Okay, I think we've hit that 6-minute mark. I got the camera with a beanie on. That never happens. Oh, I can hear myself. I shouldn't be able to hear myself. Which one of you is giving me audio? That tab? Be gone. Opera GX. Alrighty, we're gonna make my camera nice and big so you guys can see my dumb, ugly mug. But we do this every now and then. I think we unboxed all 3 of these Skies of Arcadias back here, as well as At All a few months back. And now it's time for the counterpart, because Donna finally showed up. And we got it here. So let's get on with it. Am I muted? That'd be real funny. Wouldn't be the first time. I always gotta check, you know? Okay. Woo! I'm pretty sure I have a better camera because it's like an actual camera. Maybe I should see if it'll set up here instead of this dinky webcam, but it's not like we're using it too much nowadays anyway. Yes, Stewie. You are confined on the bed, puppy. Uh-huh. Why? Why did they put the address paper right smack dab on the scene? Gone. Okay. Add. Oh boy, because I didn't have enough useless boxes laying around here. Here we are. That lighting is terrible. Oh my goodness, the reflection is so bad. Do I need to banish you? Do you need to be banished? We're gonna banish him. Box here. It's all wrapped up in there. Okay. Let's see here. Which way did they do the tape? Instruction booklet? Yes. It functions identically to how I thought it did. Okay, no, there's some extra parts in here. Interesting. Okay, do we have tape on the plastic? Yes, we do. They put it on the corners like a heathen. Never tape things like this. Only villains do that. Do it above and below the corners, but not on them. here is the main body. Interesting that the hilts are actually in her hands already. I was expecting to have to slide those in. Get this a closer up view. Oh, that camera's so bad, dude. I really need to replace it. You can't see shit with this. It looks so blind. Like, it's so bright. All right, are those special pieces already part of the stand? They are not. Okay. Where is it? Is it in between with the crescent blades? Oh, did they tape this too? As they do. Woo. I have failed you, Boy Scouts. I continuously cut towards myself like a moron. There we go. Okay. Layers? There's 2 layers? There's 3! There is 3 layers here! What the heck? Bruh! They went overboard. Okay, so another layer of tape I gotta get through. No? Okay. Cool. Blades. On like nothing. That's soft. Okay, let's see here. I think this is her hair, actually. Yeah, this is her hairpiece. Woo. That crazy tuft that the game model just removes. All 2 of them. These are the crescent blades. Another wall of tape in the way. It's the computer monitor that's fighting it. I wonder if I do something funny here. Hello, transparent image. How are you? Over here. That fix. Ah! I wonder if this will fix our little issue there. Now you're transparent. Yeah, the lighting is much better. It's not fighting me. I do just need a better camera. That'll fix the problem entirely. All right, there is both crescent blades. We'll put these here for the moment. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be, yeah, this thing. This giant piece of something. Where did that little instruction booklet go? In the foreign language that it is. Please use the spacer when displaying the figure for long periods of time. I think that goes on her right foot. How? How does that go on her right foot? Rest. Secure the figure to the base. Attach the hair parts. Whoop! They did the through the the platform thing, that they never do that. Okay, there we go. How does spacer work? Like that. Okay, it just slides right under her foot. Cool. Let's make a mess of my desk again as I push my keyboard out of the way. Are these both the same? They are not. That is definitely more detail than they needed. Is there a left and right? There is. Left looks like an L. How convenient. And right looks like a deformed triangle. Very easy. Hard out Funko Pop. Not Funko Pop, but even Androids have issues lately. They do both go the same way. Got it. So this is correct. So far, so good. Now, I believe the blades are the same. Yeah, these have no reason to be different. They are quite literally identical. I think. Break it. Be careful of sharp edges. Weapon parts are identical between the left and the right. Part did I just lose? We'll figure that out in a moment. Luckily, that was designed to come off. Ooh, that is a very thin needle. Makes me very nervous. Got it. Okay. My goodness, little parts. Oh, for the love of all that is holy in this world. Come here. Rejection and selection on the small parts. Stubborn piece of rubber. Okay, that said. Go. East 8. Donna Ecclusia. That's fun. You? Oh, God. Somewhere else that is not my haphazard ability to maneuver a chair. And get to the RPG. I'm not going to open the display case right this second because it'll get in the way. So on the computer tower you go, I guess. Alrighty. Excuse me. Okay. Where is my controller? God, this room is a disaster. I need to clean up the game room. It's a mess. I've worked every day for 2 weeks and it shows. Please kill me. Steam. Uh-huh. Is that how we're gonna play? Dude. Don't make me do it like this. Sheesh. There's like one game I play in big picture mode and it's this. So like, cooperate. Since I'm not on my TV anymore, I need to change the, All right, so full disclosure, there's a bunch of you that already know if you're coming in here, but I have been playing through the Trails, the Legend of the Heroes series off stream. And I usually don't stream it because these games are text on 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 text. And they're all like 80-hour RPGs. However, I have gotten to the end of Cold Steel 2, and at like 75 hours in, it's like, yo, procedurally generated dungeon. So now we get to deal with that. And since I'm pretty sure that'll mostly be gameplay, it's like, yeah, we can maybe do this on stream, see how this goes. I think that will be fun, since it is mostly gameplay. Where my volume settings at? Now that we're in here, though, give everybody back their cool outfits and not their school ones. Oh, Toval doesn't have nothing. He's not cool enough. But you have casuals too? That's basically the same. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, this is my bad controller. I'm not crazy. Steam just wanted to ignore me. I see how it is. Piece of garbage. Okay. I was thinking my last day of school would be easy, laid back, simple. So much for that. Still, as always, I'm your Arcus guy. If you need something, better get your requests in now. Life's given me a chance to close out this year with a bang, so knock yourselves out. I like the way you think. Okay, let's see. We are taking Elisa, Laura, Sarah, Elliot, Fee, and Angelica. Okay, so the only one who really needs edited is you. Stealth. What do you have normally? Emblem? Okay, that's fine. I want somebody else with Seraphic Ring, and you are not our best choice. I realize that effectively gets Elliot 2 forms of full party res, but give you that Ragna Vortex we just took from him. Did he have a special one on? He did not. Reverie Corridor. I posted that in the wrong group. Oh well. Woo. All right, how much more powerful are the enemies here?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Leave it to me.
130 average. Jeez.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening. No problem. Now's our onward.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Okay, let's save. We did it.
I'm so excited.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Hold on. Which one was it? Yeah. Let's boost that EXP to the limit. I have no idea how much of this is going to affect Cold Steel 3 because I'm not there yet, but oh boy.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
I should also probably hop in here and do this. Cool. Water and earth.
Here goes.
Ooh!
My
Don't
turn.
like that. I could end this by just dropping a bunch of S breaks on him, but I don't know. You know, I'm gonna. Or not. Or yeah. I'm stealing that critical. You can't have it.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
It's mine now. Termination blade. Gone.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. 1.7 EXP. I don't know if that affects the whole party or not.
Got this. That's about right.
Zerum powder. You know what? That checks out. I don't know if we're going to be getting armor and weapons in here. I think you're just going to have to make do. I'd imagine we'll probably find some Zemurian shards.
Purple lightning. My turn. You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Let's do this. Acknowledge.
Ah, on the tiny 1 HP. Get out of here.
That takes care of them.
And we've almost leveled up this Master Quartz where...
Let me show you why I'm my turn. Behold! Overdrive! I'm gonna slice you up. Now! Onward! Leave it to me. Now's our chance. An opening.
Let's move.
Ooh, zero arts? Oh, right. You know, Reen doesn't have anything cool in his arts. He's a physical boy.
I did it! Success.
It just sharks this floor? Is that all it is?
Begin?
An army of sharks?
Right.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
All right, Grand Press by 1.3. Okay, so is the max going to be 1.5 or times 2? I should probably have checked if there was food items, but I've barely engaged in cooking in this series since I want to say 0.
Well, shall we begin? My turn. Here goes. No problem.
Thanks.
Don't like that.
My turn. Here comes some more. Leave it to me. Time to try this one.
Hit him with the Devil May Cry.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Spirit Breaker 2. That's down and that's up. I don't see anything. This looks like a dead end. So is there just a bigger monster that way? Or is it a whole lot of nothing?
Right.
My turn. The advantage is ours.
My turn. goes.
My turn.
Right.
You
Thanks.
have my leave this to me. Later. Zero guard.
Lights out for that.
Got him.
Good work.
Area and water sepith. A pot I missed? Nope. Oh, I didn't even see the shark.
On.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now.
Got it. No
Just gonna say,
problem.
Reen, that was oddly delayed, buddy.
Now.
We did it, Elisa.
Reverie corridor, floor 2. Okay. I have no idea how long this thing is. Obviously, I want to be leveling up, so I have a habit of killing everything in a dungeon like this. But it's definitely
I can
not
do
going
this.
to be a good choice as insofar as the sake of time goes. Oh, you are tanky, boys. Oh my goodness. They want you to get nuked by magic.
Lights out for
Exactly.
that.
Woo!
Good work.
That was some crazy physical resistance.
My turn. Use our okay.
Oh, zero arts immediately? Hell yeah.
Okay.
Get hit by that
Burning
funny
daylight.
tornado.
Done.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Reen, why are you dying?
Now.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Did it.
Well, he's not dying anymore. There are 2 chests on this floor.
Oh, would it be? Well, okay.
My turn. Zero guard.
Let's move.
I can do this. Let's go. My turn. Now that's
You're incredible, instructor. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
All right, everybody's at full HP.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Ha! My turn. Arcane Gale. Now. Elisa, let's do this.
leave it to me. Yeah. No problem.
Can I give him enough to get that 200 out the gate? It'd be real funny. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Now that's him.
Let's move. Here goes.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna try.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
Not quite.
Do this.
Yes, quite. Blessed arrow. I don't need it, but do it anyway. Full 200 just for the overkill.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
Right as the guitar hits, let's go.
We did it, Elisa.
I've got it.
Reaper. Ooh, okay. Not bad. I'm gonna DM Gray real quick.
Right.
We'll send that to Ren too, just so we can have some company while we mindlessly grind away at this. And True Blue. Get some people in here. Little bit of variety. I think True Blue's live himself, but actually, is he? I didn't see a notification. Oh, he is. Okay. All right, she has gun. One more chest.
Oh, I welcome all challengers.
Miss. Get crit, nerd.
Right.
Leave this to
That was
me.
on me. I should have killed him with something else.
Now's our chance. Our time is now.
I think everybody's got a good amount of craft points, so I don't need to do this, but
My turn.
gun.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Okay, it's safer now.
Huh? Thank goodness. I spy with my little eye.
The goods. All right, I think that does it for this floor. Yeah. Though I do want to break all the jars. The Zelda fan in me cannot let them stand.
Enemy sight.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Now's our
I can do this.
Don't get out of
leave this
range.
to me.
Ooh, 0 hearts. Purgatorial Flame.
My turn. This is taking forever.
Telling me, Fee, they decided to drop this at freaking the 75-hour mark? They're crazy.
No problem. Let's go.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
My turn. We should keep going.
Let's see, I wonder if I can save this SP by
Done.
not letting those spells go off and killing here.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. My turn. No problem. Let's go.
My turn. Now!
My turn.
Okay, we're burning day.
Let's move.
I can do
Onward.
this. We got
Oh, just the one guy? Just a little lad.
My turn. Okay. Save.
Lethal assist. Nice.
we got this.
I'm seeing some odd frame stuttering, and I don't know where it's coming from. Unless it doesn't like being hooked into OBS, which, you know what, for everything else about this game, would not surprise me.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods.
Watch out. This is a tough. Let's move.
Alrighty, do it again.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay,
Understood.
That was a waste of resources. I didn't need that. If there was more guys to get more craft points, but there was only one dude.
This is
Wrath? Isn't that what Laura has equipped? Yeah. Nito having 2 of those. It'd be nice if that was combined with a attack 3.
leave it to me.
Let's move.
Pardon me, fella. I don't even know if I can still use U material. It never shows up. Like in the menus, it's always just the Zimorian ore.
Here goes. No problem. Now. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Sending you good vibes. What's good, Panda? Thank you for the vibes.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Intimidation. Another one we already have. I think there's... No, that's it. Okay. Next floor.
Oh, finally a place to rest.
Oh, okay. Boss fight? Oh, yeah. Look at that wide open arena. Oh, are we gonna be going back through all the cryptids one by one? What's a cryptid doing here? Looks like we have to beat it to go any further. Defeating this could be part of the trial that Volomir mentioned. I'd prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. Sounds fair to me. This is our trial. We should try to overcome as much of it as we can together. No objections here. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do. So is that saying I can't use Sarah or Angelica? At least 4 members of Class 7 are required to be in the party. Okay. So, yes and no. I have Elliot here, so we get away. Elliot and Fee, we get away with it.
Careful, this one looks strong. Leave it to me.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. No problem.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Onward.
My turn.
Gonna be higher elements, yeah. And earth. But mostly mirage.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that
My turn.
Sarah's arts are not very high.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I did not look at this thing's level, but we are doing more damage than I was expecting. 131? Okay.
My turn. Now.
Don't want to do that quite yet.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hit Ream. Do it. That did not give me as much as I was hoping.
Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Now. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. Marcus, activate.
Onward. Shatter. They're off guard.
You're mine.
That resist, I was not paying
No, you
attention.
don't.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
My turn.
I'm for edgy.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Hip.
I should have waited a turn because that used hers. Woo, boy.
My turn. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Termination slash. Done.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, Sarah's got crit. Yeah, we'll dump that. Oh wait, she didn't have her attack buffs active anymore. Oh well. 200 craft point S break is still gonna do a lot of damage. Case in point. Sure, we'll finish it off with, or you die to counter in the most boring way possible. Love it when that happens.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Great.
Done. that
That's across the board. Keep going now. Have to be careful at this rate. You'll be stronger than me. Thanks, that means a lot. This really is a strange place, isn't it? All of the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And then there's the fact that it changes its layout every time we enter. It's hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse. The layout of the building changes is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. It's clear this building was made with technology beyond our imagination. Whatever that means. Well, I think we might have figured out the laws of governing this trial, at least. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. Right. Then let's go onward. Zamorian Shard? Zamorian Ore Shard. How'd I know? What else would a cryptid drop?
Woo. Careful, guys.
Maybe we should Google it. How many floors does the Reverie Corridor have in Cold Steel 2? How many floors Reverie Corridor? Not that, nope, wait. Okay, apparently it returns and trails it into Reverie, which I'm not surprised, but... I wonder if this is a reoccurring thing. And Legend of Cold Steel 2 is 17. Okay. This is not going to take, hopefully, nearly as long as I thought it would. Ew, you are ugly. What are you?
Got this.
Why do you look like that?
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Let's move.
Right.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
I've only just begun.
Oh, he didn't even... How did you not react to that?
My turn.
I can do this. Now.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training.
Oh god, not the tentacles. All right, treasure chest.
I welcome
Oh.
My turn.
Let's move.
onward. Now,
Right.
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
we aren't done yet.
My turn.
Witness the fruits of my training. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Power! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
Overkill, question mark?
So good. Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Shut up, Angelica. Panzer goggles. What do you do? Oh, that is something we want on... I don't think we have anybody else that really... Deep Orcher. Death Blows Delay Vanish. Prevents Mute and prevents Seal. Which this does both of those. So we can give Elliot something else. Sure, just nuke her crit rate. Push that up there.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the spider cube.
Thanks.
I forget how much Sarah is a character you want to
That's that.
be casting arts with and then swap to crafts because she gets it back so quickly.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
Oh!
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Case in point. Watch that EP stat just fly back up.
Dance for me. Great whites, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
God, the guitar in this remix is so good.
Okay.
Do you have any earth weakness? It's standard. All right.
Now's our chance. An opening.
I actually should have. All right, hold on. If you don't die the next hit.
Shatter.
Oh, that took all the babies with you. Which one was that? I think we had that one in Cold Steel 1. What do you do? Right. No, you're just the bigger Ragna Vortex. I remember. There is one more treasure chest. Falcom, I love you, but you can do better maps than
Leave
that.
it to me. I'm gonna.
My turn. This.
I can do this.
Oh! I have never seen Trails crash. Oh my gosh. It's not like in something that's open. Goodness gracious. That's a new one. Happened? I have never had this thing crash. That's wild. Well, that's what autosaves are for.
Oh boy. $75, $76, $10. It's gonna be right in front of the treasure chest. Yeah.
We have onward.
My turn.
Here I go.
I can do this. Now, time to finish this.
Right.
Oh yeah, something was just wrong with the boot because the game feels so much more stable than when I was playing it a minute ago. What the heck?
Leave this to me.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight. Done.
Just a sec.
Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
No problem. Now,
That missed
My
two
turn.
of them?
my turn. Now that
My turn. That's that.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna end at... Oh, that's why. Why would... That's weird that you'd increase EXP, but also make enemies less likely to see you. That's kind of backwards, isn't it?
always happy to lay my hand.
Watch out.
Another
Leave it
speeder.
to me.
Gotcha.
You didn't see that coming. Now, after me, Reed.
Understood. My turn.
Edgy.
My turn. Arcane Gale. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now,
Got you.
Oh, the little one? Come on, attack the other one.
oh please.
Leave this to me. Blade of...
Let's move.
Oh please.
Dude, you keep trying and you keep failing.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
I did it.
It's such a good line.
I had this one teacher.
You're still on number 2? Yeah, so 75 hours in, they're like, yo, procedurally generating dungeon. If you hop in call, if you're off the clock, I can tell you the whole thing, because, oh my lord.
Other way.
Right.
Laura should be able to stun you. A little closer. No? There we go.
We got this.
You were in the last dungeon. So this is post game. So technically, I was. It was not a lie this time. Gotcha.
Now. After me, Reed.
Understood. My turn. Second form. Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So yes, by technicality, that was indeed the final dungeon. It still kind of feels like cheating. Whoops, spider out of nowhere. Ren, you are also welcome to hop in here.
Burn to ash.
I think I DM'd you earlier.
Leave it to me. Now.
We don't exactly have story content to worry about, so
We made it out in one piece.
depending on how quickly we get through this dungeon, I may swap to like Zelda hacks or something later.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna now.
Want all of you in the middle.
Let's move. That's that.
Oh look! There's a treasure chest.
I don't think anybody has blind on in this game. I think Sarah might, but if she does, that's because, yeah, blind and sleep, it's one of the combined things, so she doesn't have it on its own. I missed one of these. Smoke grenade. That is all of the chests on this floor.
We're closer to the end with every step.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Shut up, Angelica.
Careful! This one
It's
looks
another
strong.
giant spider.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Witness the fruits of my training.
We're just gonna drop 2 S breaks on them and see if they die.
My turn. Bring it under now. Time to slide
Boosh.
Let's move.
What's good, Ren?
Burn to ash.
Let me adjust some volume 1 second.
My turn. Okay.
Reader.
So, while that, I figured if you hadn't already read, while unfortunately, that interview the other day where people were like, dude, Yuji Horii talked about Chrono Trigger was a fat lie, as we expected.
Of course it was.
Yeah, no, like Chrono Trigger. The obvious, once the footage came public and it wasn't just like at the con, it was incredibly obvious to anybody because Chrono Trigger doesn't have like a Japanese pronunciation. Yep. It's just Chrono Trigger. He never once mentioned it. However, he did have an interview a few days later where he talked about being aware how people want it and he would like to remake it. So, not completely out of the realm of possibility.
I'll still believe it when I see it.
Oh, exactly.
Square refuses to do anything with that IP.
Mm-hmm. But it is worth noting, Yuji Horii is known for saying things that Square doesn't want him to say. Like, I'm talking in several Dragon Quest streams, he's just been so excited to talk about something that a guy had to run up on stage and shut him up.
It's the Chrono IP. They're not gonna do anything.
They sure aren't.
The most they did was port Chrono Cross theme.
Yeah, they're as likely to do something with that as Sega is to give me Skies of Arcadia.
Yep. I hope you know, if something does happen, I'm gonna tease you about Skies of Arcadia.
What, on the Chrono Trigger front?
Let's move.
Yes.
Hey. Sega continuing to gaslight me by releasing 3 partnered statues in like a year and a half and then nothing else. What's
How big is this procedurally generated dungeon?
Huh?
How big is this dungeon anyway?
16 floors. Over the course of the little bit of research I've done while avoiding spoilers, I'm starting to assume it's either A, a reoccurring dungeon from this point forward, or B, which is what I think it's more likely, because the deal with this dungeon is I'm technically done with the game. This dungeon is completely optional. What I read, assuming it wasn't Google search results being terrible, because they just kind of are now.
Yep.
Because like I googled something for Daybreak the other day, and the results gave me characters from this game. And it's like, no, that is incorrect. I haven't even played it yet, and I know you're wrong, you stupid Google AI. But supposedly I will be able to view Daydreams, as it's called it, which will kind of do what Sky Third did, where it's some side story with some hints and teases towards later stuff in the series.
Okay.
So I do want to do that. But more importantly, this dungeon is called the Reverie Corridor. And 2 games from where I'm at now, so I gotta get through Cold Steel 3 and then Cold Steel 4. But the game after that is Trails into Reverie.
Oh boy.
So it's like, oh, you're already sowing the seeds.
We gotta get back to Xenoblade one of these days.
One of these days. I promise
If you want
I
to
will
take a
play
break
it.
from X, if you want to take a break from X and start 2, I do not blame you.
It's funny to me how much I've realized, as much as you love X, you really want me to play 2, and it's kind of funny to me.
Listen, I see that you're not quite vibing with X in the same way that I did.
I mean, I'm vibing with X, and I'm sure once I get some more skills, I'll like it a lot more. Because I'm sure where I'm at with X is early game woes. I've played enough RPGs to never judge them. And this is something you can only really say as somebody who's played a lot of RPGs, because they're different in the way from like a TV show. Because if somebody tells me a TV show gets good 2 seasons in, I'm sorry, I'm not going to watch 2 seasons to go where it gets good. But an RPG, if you tell me it really picks up at the 10-hour mark, I'm more likely to do that.
Yeah.
And I think that
Honestly,
entirely comes down to engagement, because at least in the game, I'm playing it.
Yeah.
But, so I know from what I've seen later in Xenoblade X, there is a part of me that doesn't think, even when I play it, that I'll go like crazy endgame like you and Nick do. Just because at that point things die so fast, there's almost no point into engaging with the combat whatsoever. But I do at least want to roll credits.
My turn.
But yeah, when I get back to it, I will probably just start 2 and play X on my own time.
Here I go.
Yeah. And if you do decide to do X on stream, I'd say just do main story and affinity missions on stream.
Yeah, my problem with that sort of thing is it's always hard for me to balance because like when I want to go grind or something, the easiest thing to do is go do other missions. But there's so many.
There are so many.
And this isn't an X exclusive problem, but lately I just don't vibe as much with open world games.
Fair enough. They are incredibly oversaturated.
Yeah, and like there's too much to do, it takes too long to get somewhere, and it's just objective marker after objective marker.
Yeah.
Which I think honestly is another one of the reasons I've been vibing with Trails so much, is it's such a curated point A to point B story that I can get in, enjoy it, enjoy the gameplay. Ooh, boss time.
There is merit to linearity.
Yeah.
There is incredible merit to linearity.
But linear Zelda is bad. Shut up. Sit back down. Get out of here.
Go play Twilight Princess.
Anybody who
You will turn those goats and you will like it.
Anybody who thinks linear Zelda is bad had their opinion formed for them by a YouTuber and has not played anything except for maybe Skyward Sword and was soured on it.
There was a point in time where I agreed a lot more with Egoraptor's stance on Ocarina of Time.
Here I go.
Over time, I have mellowed on it quite a bit, where it's like, of course it's the first of its kind. Of course there's gonna be kinks.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's good. It's not my favorite 3D Zelda, but I can see why some people have it as their favorite.
And for as much Ocarina of Time as I've played, I will, like, for strictly actual story-based replay purposes, Twilight Princess is my favorite. Just because...
I will hurt those goats and I will like it.
Oh, not even a dialogue? Okay.
A worthy adversary.
All right, how do we want to do this? Lightning
Group up
charge.
and hit it till it dies.
Oh, give me a minute.
No, you don't.
I realize that you haven't watched that nearly as many times as I have.
I mean, that one I know. That's like episode 2. What are you weak to? Space. Okay. Space and Earth. Really?
I used to like listen to a season 1 compilation while I was at work.
What is Elisa's current build? She does not have any Earth, but she does have some space. This is what we need. So first and foremost, Blessed Arrow. Supercharge your SP.
And the only reason I stopped listening to it at work every once in a while is because that video got taken down for copyright reasons. There's been 1 or 2 times where I just listened to the whole series at work, but I'm like, oh, the stupid disclaimers at the start of every episode break it up too much.
Yep. Alrighty. Time to hit it till it dies, Jacob.
Yeah!
It definitely is not going to die, but we are going to hit it a lot in the next few seconds.
Group up. Grouping up is an important part. That's half the strategy.
I have a critical on this turn, and my attack is now multiplied by 50%. Behold the anime move. And keep your Xenoblade numbers over there. This is Xenoblade.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just hold on to my 24,000 damage multiplier.
Hey man, small numbers RPG. Is kind of a lost art, in my opinion. I like big number go burr more than the next guy.
It's incredibly satisfying to do
It very much
4 million
is.
HP in one attack.
But it also loses some meaning when you get several million in a single go. Or it's like say, now that you've played it a little bit, when you've played Dragon Quest X, you know, when you first start hitting 100s in the damage, that means something.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It certainly does. I need to get back to that.
New content in next week, so.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I'm still
Have they
in
ever-
the state.
Have they ever expanded the free player trial or no?
I don't think they have. No, I'm honestly shocked they haven't yet. I thought they were going to when offline came out, because the only thing you can't play for free that offline has is one dungeon. All right, Laura still has her strength up. Let's smack you once to make this 200. And then
Maybe
hit
I
you with
should wait for the
Radiant Lance.
worldwide release.
You're funny.
I hear there's might be plans of it.
Leave it to me.
You are weirdly weak to Earth. Hit him with a big tree.
Maybe I should ask a certain parrot to a certain royal vizier.
See, I don't have that as a hotkey, actually. I usually click on it, which means I have to tab out. I know what you wanted, and I'll give it to you, but I had to tab out. I really need to buy like a Stream Deck so that I have all these extra buttons, but the sucker's like $200, dude. Anyway, here's your Birdman.
There are no plans for a worldwide release.
I think our Fugi layers got messed up. I'm gonna have to fix that, but
oh well. Not a big deal. It's fine if we're just sitting on top of it.
You didn't see that coming.
that is the inside of a hippo I just saw.
If I had a nickel for every time Gilbert Gottfried played a bird that I was incredibly familiar with in my childhood, I'd have 2 nickels.
I'd have 3.
My turn.
It's not a lot, but weird that it happened twice.
Yeah, it happened 3 times.
Okay, so I know Iago and Digit, but what's the third one?
The Affleck duck.
Oh, you're right, he is the Affleck duck!
You know what? I want to do this on Elisa, so swap and now overdrive.
Overdrive, you say?
Drop magic on him.
Let's move.
No, we're fliegen, 0 out of 10.
Right.
I have killed a whale. Not a whale. Where did I get whale? That is a hippo.
One of my biggest gripes with Xenoblade X is the fact
Did it, Elisa?
that 99% of the music you will be hearing in endgame and postgame is We're Fliegen. Because that is the overdrive theme,
Oh,
and it plays every time you
The
use
so-
overdrive.
the Sega Genesis Sonic Conundrum. I'm good enough at this game that I have Super Sonic by Zone 2. Now I have to hear the super music for the whole game.
There's a guy who does Xenoblade content, and he like said in his most recent video, I just had the game muted for every time I have like things going on in the background because this song is just annoying to me now.
On that same note, that's one of the first mods I installed when I was playing Sonic 3 Air is disable supersonic music. It's the same thing.
Yeah. It's funny because this was a complaint that people had with the chain attack music in Xenoblade 3.
Yeah.
And I'm just amazed that they didn't add it as a toggle.
You'd think. It's always the little things. Overcome this. We have everything before. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. Well, if it makes us use everything, if it makes use of everything, the 10 of us. No, the 11 of us has gained us a class. We won't lose to anything. He's dead, Reen. You guys are something special. Really couldn't ask for a better class. Well, keep it up. Just don't try to rush and take things one step at a time. This will be your final achievement as a class. Make it count. I think we're on floor 6. What now? This is Zareen speaking. Hey there, can you hear me? Hey, George, I'm surprised you get a signal in here. Yeah, in another dimension. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the orbit charging station in the base area. You should be able to use it to make and insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Volumar before. That's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm there. Do I need to? I'm gonna get stronger. No reason not to make sure Volimar's at his best. You can now make and insert EX orbs at the orbit charging station in the base area. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Zamorian or Vertigo or Shard. I think that's 3. So 1 more and I can make another character's best weapon.
Neat.
Ooh, it's red now. Floor 9 of 16. Good progress. Yeah, I was right though. It's going to be like a couple floors, fight a cryptid, couple floors, fight a cryptid. Fight Barney right here.
Looks like a toughie. Okay. I'm gonna now.
Here I go.
Ooh, he's charging something. How about you don't do that?
My turn.
You're incredible, instructor.
All right, how many chests we got on this floor? 1 I passed.
It's gonna be a pain.
Oh, that's annoying.
Do careful.
Onward.
Dang it, fine. Big anime moves.
Thanks.
Dance for me.
You know what I love when RPGs in settings like this do? When you get into a fight in the most mundane situations. Because I was playing an event the other day, and she's in her goddamn lacrosse outfit doing this attack. So it's like gym shorts.
Okay, that's not quite the the direction you were going with that. However, something that has a very similar energy is using an ultimate attack on a common book.
Yeah. That one clip I have from Wild Arms 5 with the goddamn satellite laser on the poor little goblin.
I was more thinking Ultra Necrozma versus that poor Wingull with light that burns the sky. Side note, what is that move name?
The one I just did?
No, light that burns the sky.
Oh, it's metal as fuck. That's what it is.
Done.
Yeah, it is.
This will be tough. Bring it on. Careful. This one.
You know what? I haven't had Fee in a minute.
I'm counting
Oh,
on ya.
wait, hold on.
biggest-
Jacob, I need to show you the Kingdom Hearts move.
Oh boy.
This is not the Kingdom Hearts move. I'll have to do it next turn, but give me a minute.
Finished.
The biggest crime of modern Pokemon is the fact that Ultra Necrozma hasn't come back, and that light that burns the sky hasn't made it a form.
That is a pretty big sin. I would argue the bigger one is that the games don't work.
Yeah, that's a bigger one. I was more referring to aside from that, but you know.
Thanks.
No problem.
All right, here you go.
Sorry,
Kingdom Hearts move.
I'll try at least. Time to begin.
Oh hey, it's the final world.
Yep.
Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale! You have my thanks. Onward! Wait! Now's our chance!
My turn. Sorry.
I'll take care of this. I'm not holding back this time. Trying to wrap this up. Dragon!
Dead.
Dreams, pussycats.
right, now I gotta
I
get Elliot's
spy with my little
stuff back
eye.
up so that he can be my
Time to go
background.
full
Oh,
throttle.
really?
Here
A
I go.
Nosferatu? Come on. Mistakes were made.
They're all yours.
All right, let's get this started.
I think you're trying to get it ended.
Garden of Annihilation. Turn 1, really? Okay, that's not the move I thought it was.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Now's our chance.
You're done.
This should help.
What?
Huh?
I don't think I've seen that. What did that do? Which Link ability was that? Oh, it caused... Oh, that's cool. Okay. I don't use spells all that often with people I've linked with Elliot, so... Scoldwing.
Oh, hey, Trooper playing Smash Bros.
He sure is.
You wanna go bully him?
I thought about it. I talked to him earlier today, but I already had plans to do this.
I mean, we could pull one of Kobe and I's villager dittos.
Oh my gosh. Jacob, I'd like to
Listen.
keep my friends.
Listen, I love those villager dittos. I miss doing them.
So do
Ever
I.
since he moved.
My turn.
Elliot, how have you not gotten any craft points back,
Time
buddy?
to retreat.
I haven't mind yet.
He hasn't even moved, that's why. I'm shoving this down your throat. Eat it right now and get points.
Okay.
Get points! You know what, there's a better way to do this. I just need to freaking hit somebody with a funny move. Dupe. There we go. Burst.
Leave this to me.
You ever have one of those bits that just get completely out of hand? That are
The Dunban bloodline.
the Dunban bloodline.
Okay.
Another one that's come up recently. You might ask a ghost about Francis. He will understand.
Drop Laura, you stupid thing.
If you tell him, hey, Jake told me to ask you about Francis, I'm like,
It's my turn.
he will understand.
Okay.
I believe you.
Leave this to me.
Francis.
I could have ended that forever ago, but I was trying to get Elliot points back, but my boy
We should
just
keep
does
going.
not want to have a turn.
I've got it.
No. Huh? Thank good. I've got this.
Did it!
Ooh, I think we had that one on Laura at the end of the first game. What is that one again? Attacks, crafts, mute, or freeze. Oh yeah, we already have it on now, actually. Crazy. Funny how that works. We are still on floor 9. I need to pick up the pace. Funny run button. Where'd that treasure chest go? That way. Not another bird. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
No problem. Now what? My turn. Now.
Let's move.
Onward.
Miss? You're better than that, Reen.
They're off guard.
See, look at Laura. She's not having problems.
I can do this. Now.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire Sepith. All right, one more chest.
Well, my turn.
Not the crabs. Be weak to water.
Oh yeah. Since I just made another Steamboat joke,
Let's go.
I should tell you, credits will roll after chapter 12 because that was the original end of the game.
Yeah,
not any of the new
I
stuff.
I know about the bonus chapter.
Okay, just making sure there are not credits after chapter 13.
Time to shine.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Burn to ash. Fall.
That was a waste of a burst.
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're not a bad swordsman yourself. Success.
What a waste of a burst. I am sick of these
Stay on
birds
guard,
in front of
everyone.
every treasure
That's
chest.
no ordinary foe.
All that for an earth bell? Don't put normal craftables. Game devs. Game devs, please don't put normal craftables, common, even craftables in your post-game dungeon, please.
Well, how else are they gonna get you to meticulously check everything?
If I was going to use an earth bell at this point in game, I would already be using the earth bell.
Leave it to me.
The only bell I currently have interest in right now is cross.
I can do this.
All right, pierce and burst.
Finish this. Right.
Give me back those craft points. Kill the babies.
Leave this to me. No escape.
Ooh, freeze and confusion on both boys. Let's go.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Rush 2, nice. Oh yeah, Xenoblade really could have used something like this dungeon is doing.
That's
While
a real
in this
beast of a
dungeon,
monster.
all actions that increase affinity are tripled in their effectiveness.
Here I go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening. Witness the fruits of my training.
By the way, did you hear about the guy they put on the board of directors for Discord?
Yes. Are you ready to jump chat apps in a few years?
Yeah.
Again?
Here's the worst part. Discord is in such a perfect spot, dude. Yet, oh man. You ever heard of the phrase, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush?
Stay on guard, everyone.
Yep.
That's no ordinary
Investors
foe.
don't understand that phrase, it would seem.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, another Nosferatu. You know what? I'm Devil May Crying turn one.
What the hell is this?
She does like the upside down Dante spin. This is why I keep calling it that.
Again. What the hell is this?
Yeah, dude, that was my favorite meme. The Devil May Cry fans were always so chill about it. It's like, guys, if it happens, sick, we'll see you there. If not, we'll continue memeing our way. All right, I want.
If there's one thing the internet will always do, it is make good memes.
Yeah.
Leave this to me.
All right, let's overdrive. Let's link with Laura.
Shatter. They're off guard.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I love that ability so much. What's that? You missed? Cool. Instant counter with a critical hit state. Oh, don't get 10% HP back and take my person. Screw you. Give me back Elisa, please. She does not belong to you, freaky ghost man. Thank you.
That's Dunban over there.
Where?
This is basically what happens in that scene, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You're
just
trying to get through to her. I'm so glad I kept that. I have various other things on my soundboard that I can't play yet because you haven't started 2 yet.
Well, who are you taking? Not Reen. I had plans this turn, you bitch.
Unfortunate.
I can't use overdrive if you're taking my guy. Give him back.
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit. Giant butterfly, somebody's dying. That's annoying.
I messed up.
Fine. I won't be fancy. Be that way.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
You don't want to give me my funny, well thought out turn? I'll just hit you till you die. I'll throw this.
Always an option.
I will throw the strategy out the window and do big funny anime move.
I can do this.
Oh look, now it's Elisa's turn, and I'm going to revive the entire party in one turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw someone make a Pope Leo joke with Pop Leo, I'd have 2 nickels.
A what? With what? Oh, Pop
Okay,
Leo.
so the new... yeah, like, the new Pope is named Pope Leo the 14th.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Sir, what did I say about taking Elisa into your creepy ghost body?
That is the second Pop Leo joke I've seen regarding that today.
Fine, I'm summoning the mech.
Okay, it's safe for now.
You ever fight a ghost with a mech?
Great.
I have fought a homicidal robot ghost with a god complex.
Close enough. Suzaku!
He only had 1 line of dialogue, and he was saying that he was the Messiah or something.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
That's nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Oh, I can't stun it. Run away. All right, 1 more chest on this floor. I'm holding the fast forward button now. Because I'm pretty sure we are still on floor 9, so I need to pick up the pace.
My turn.
Let's move.
No problem. Now leave it to
I think one of my favorite constant things in this series is making an enemy die of burn. Where, like, they'll spend their turn moving to get closer to you, then attack, and then they just explode because the burn damage kills them.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
All right, hi. It is indeed a good
leave it to
evening.
me. Now. I can do this. Now.
Congratulations, Sans. You won the random soundboard.
My turn.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so, Xance.
Yeah, I was already told about it.
Huh? Oh, not even that. I wasn't going to talk about that on stream because that's personal stuff. But, 75 hours. 75 hours in and the game goes, yo, procedurally generated post-game dungeon.
Oh, God.
Okay.
What the hell?
I can do this.
Could be worse. It could be 1,000 floors. Luckily, it's only 16.
My turn.
Gee, imagine if it was 1,000 floors. I wonder what that would be like.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Definitely didn't take some dude 7 years to do that dungeon.
just because of how monotonous it was.
Boring.
Yeah.
Ow, I got ambushed.
I wasn't strong enough.
Bye,
Yeah,
Laura.
I am getting very, very close to finishing the Dragon Quest IX set.
Oh, yeah, you have like 4 more?
3.
Ooh, one less than
Down to
last time.
3.
Behold, Sans,
Yep.
the Devil May Cry move. She does Dante's like aerial spin.
Amazing. Amazing. Today's May month.
My turn.
The Devil May month.
Mm-hmm.
2. And done. Got it. You're fine.
You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Laura, you died on me. I can't have that. Seraphic Ring. I think we're just about...
Stay on guard, everyone.
Yeah, next
That's no
floor.
ordinary foe. Onward.
Okay.
Let's move.
Boss or another floor?
I was hoping we were almost done.
We're never done, Elliot.
Stay on guard, everyone.
There's 6 more games
That's
to
no
get through.
ordinary foe.
Yeah, I still have like 90 alchemy I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yikes.
I still have a lot to farm. Still have a lot to grind.
All right, you want to see something sick as fuck?
Oh.
All right, let me save the game real quick. So one of the crazier things that happened is the credits rolled, and then it's like out of nowhere, hey, now you're going to spend the next hour and a half playing as the protagonist from 2 games ago.
Oh damn.
Complete in an
That's
underground
cool.
an underground area from that game with its battle music.
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself.
And they recreated the Super in 3D.
That's really cool.
Finish now. Rising sun.
And you have to fight the current main character as a boss fight.
All right, we're safe now.
I like that. I love when you see just a meme from a different community that you understand completely because it is a meme.
Yeah? More spiders? No, it's the Nosferatu again. God damn it.
I just came across a Pokemon VGC meme.
Jacob, tapping out of this game is a pain in the butt.
Now.
I'll look on my phone.
Understood. Here I go.
Oh. Okay, no wait, I have, okay, I was talking, there's something else. I don't know if bleh or bleh or bleh or bleh or bleh, sword dance or bleh or bleh, destroy until watch inside the box. I don't get it.
It used Encore, so it has to do the same thing again.
Oh. Okay, Zance, here's the most anime move this game has so far.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Always depends with the katana shooting.
Oh, it could be even edgier because if I have 100 craft points, I can make his hair go white and double my attack.
Hell yeah.
So that is Termination / Dawn. If you do it at full craft points, it becomes Termination / Divine. But that is he uses a reoccurring sword style in this series, which is the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Several characters across the games use that sword style. It specializes in Itachi. No, who you taking? God damn it, give Reen back.
I can do this.
That move would be so much cooler if you used him to fight me, but all you do is suck his health out.
Okay.
To make a Skies of Arcadia comparison of all things, the final boss has a move in Skies that he will take your party member, but what makes it scary is when he does it, it will let him use your supers on you.
Oh.
It doesn't matter the level, and it doesn't require your spirit points, so you could just have him drop Pirate's Wrath on you if he casually took Vice. All right, who all is dead? This thing's going to go. Do I have a stun?
I'm dead.
Thunder Vortex. Flash is a delay. We can hopefully do that.
You didn't see that coming.
The delay trigger, it sure didn't, but it made him drop Reen. Oh, how convenient. The Zeus gem. Bah. Was not worth.
Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm farming gold off stream, so that way I don't have to do it on stream.
Fair.
And by farming gold, I just mean I'm making a shit ton of gold mail and selling it.
Yeah.
I get a 32,000 gold profit by doing this, by the way.
Nice. I keep telling myself I'm gonna hold the funny fast forward button, but I don't like the cut to black in Cold Steel compared to the literal fast forwarding of the other games, so I don't use it as much because it's uncomfortable to look at.
Yeah, the flashing.
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
I can do this. Now.
Onward.
All right, let's see. One more chest on this floor. Wait for me, dinosaur boy. I love it when you find food ingredients in a dungeon because it's always like, how long have these been in here? Are they safe? Or then there's the other games that had the funny treasure chest dialogue. I think one of my favorites is there's a mine you go in Zero that was sealed for the last 70 plus years. So it was sealed before the Orbital Revolution.
I could really use a beer right about now.
But you find orbments in there in one of the treasure chests, and if you talk to the chest again, it comments about that. It's like, how does that work? All right, which cryptid is this? Is this one I fought? Ooh, I haven't fought you, which means I missed one on the overworld. Agnagarn, Purgatorial Wolf.
Worthy adversary.
Okay.
I'm trying to debate what retro changes I want to work on after I'm done with DQ9.
Let's see.
You know my vote.
Okay, so you are week 2.
Bad game marathon may be over, but I still want you to play Bionicle Heroes.
Which means I'm gonna start dumping Ragna Vortexes on you.
Here I go.
Motivate. Ooh, and we get a critical. Oh, wow, that did not do very much.
Oh, that's a lot of HP.
All right, so Mirage is what we're gonna want, which means it's going to be Elisa dumps magic on you the whole fight.
I'm thinking of playing Grandia 1 and 2. Ooh.
Those are ones I still need to get to.
Yeah.
There we go. See, there's some good damage. Oh my god!
My turn.
But the one I hear the most about is Grandia 2.
Yeah.
Specifically the Dreamcast version.
Thanks.
Green, get your butt back up.
Oh boy, I'm very excited to see the March fans to be annoying about this.
What's up?
When are they not annoying?
Hot Topic is releasing a friendship necklace set that's Sora and Riku's Keyblades.
Oh boy.
No.
Not the shippers.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited for the fandom to be annoying about this.
Look, when are they not annoying?
Listen, I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying that's not the focus of the series.
Look, man, he gave that Paopu to Kyrie. You can take your ships and shove them up your...
Yeah, he did.
Your ship got cut just like Treasure Planet. Deal with it.
I still would like to see Treasure Planet.
I would very much like to see Treasure Planet. No hate there. See, again, I don't care what people ship. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're queer. I don't care if you swing that way. But the moment you try to shove it down everybody else's face in the fandom, we're gonna have a problem. Not with your beliefs, but the fact that you're an annoying little twat. And that goes double for you, anime people. God. Like, I'm sorry.
If media illiteracy were a if media illiteracy were a power source, we would have solved every energy crisis just off of the Persona 4 fanbase.
When I'm in a media literacy contest and my opponent is a My Hero Academia shipper.
Oh no!
Who sent death threats to the author because they didn't make Deku gay.
Like, especially when it comes to media literacy with Persona 4.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, Purgatorial Flame, that's not a problem.
Kanji and Naoto. Yeah,
Kanji and Naoto.
Yep.
That's all we need to say.
Yep.
Literally anything. Like, okay, there's you don't even have to go that far back. There's a character in East 10 whose entire thing was girl hiding that she's a girl, not because of any gender fluidity reasons, but just because it was her own confidence. Guess which localizers completely removed that from the plot?
That's Naoto's entire arc.
Yep.
Yep.
I was really interested in Yuden Chronicle as well, till I found out how bad its localization is.
Yeah. We should destroy game localizations.
No, we should not destroy localizers. We should goddamn have some
You're right.
regulations.
You're right. However,
Like,
some of them are really annoying.
Localize it with the original meanings intact.
Like, I do think there's a balance to be struck, because Kid Icarus Uprising, for example, is woefully different from the Japanese version. However, that localization, let me finish. That localization was specifically done with the combined efforts of the Japanese team, who, if they didn't understand jokes when they were involved in the process, even made recommendations of moving around jokes or using something else here or changing this to that. So while it may not always have the exact original context, it still had the approval of that original team. We have one too many localizers over here who think their job is to quote-unquote fix someone else's story. Imagine if you turned in a paper in college and your freaking professor said your story sucked, so I fixed it.
Yeah.
Here I go.
I'd be pissed off.
However, this is just another excuse to talk about Kid Icarus Uprising, because Kid Icarus Uprising is amazing and needs to be talked about more.
It's so good.
It's so amazing.
I think Sarah's
I love that game, man.
Not only is it like funny, because the way that it's written is really good, but also because it makes, like, all the jokes make sense in English as well.
Yeah.
And is relevant to what's going on in the game.
Wow, it's almost like they localized a product correctly? Crazy.
Yeah.
Like, heck, even keeping to what I'm playing here, Trails, I think the Crossbell games are better localized than Cold Steel. Like, genuinely. Cold Steel is probably a more one-to-one faithful adaptation, but I think the text in the Crossbell games was way more fun. Stop doing your dumb roar move to restore HP before I call the mech. You're starting to bother me.
My turn.
Like, there's a character named Lecter who's an absolute shitter. There is not a scene in Zero or Azure that he does not steal. When I first saw him in this, I genuinely, you could have told me it was a different character because he wasn't nearly as entertaining. He still had sass and snark, but not nearly at the correct level. Like, this is a guy who was in a filthy rich person's mansion in a Hawaiian t-shirt, shorts, and sandals, brought a fishing rod, and went fishing in the guy's luxury waterfall.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
All right, I'm calling the mech. All right, doggo. Meet giant robot. There we go, 100 craft points. Heavenly Slash. Sit down, please. I don't know why. I wonder if Elisa got hit by a turn delay or something, because she has not had a turn for an obnoxious amount of time.
Bring it on.
Seriously, why is Elisa not getting her stinking turn? There we go. Good lord.
Let's go.
This could be an issue.
Laura might die here. I'm gonna have to use a potion. That's annoying. Sarah will be fine. She's gonna get healed next turn. There we go.
You have my thing. My turn.
Sheesh. Get Devil May Cry before you can restore that. Goodbye, doggo. But yeah, going back to it, long story short, I don't think we should replace localizers with AI, but I do think, like, you need to hire somebody who doesn't look like they walked out of Hot Topic and just dyed their hair, as well as people who have some goddamn integrity. Your job isn't to change someone else's story, it's to adapt it to another language. You'd think that's an easy concept, but here we are. In good progress. Does the layout of this area keep changing itself every time we go outside? I didn't go outside yet. That's ironic. I like how they're treating this as if I didn't do this in one sitting. Valimar said this was a trial to overcome. And a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were here. But then, who said it and why? I'm guessing it relates in some way to the Divine Knights and their Awakeners. But beyond that, I couldn't begin to guess. This trial may contain the answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance Maiden, too. Perhaps the Stahlritter's leader may know something, though that wouldn't help us now. Whatever the reason, this place is complex and carefully designed to is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. You don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason. It'd be better off if Valimar hadn't lost his memories, but there's no use complaining about that, I guess. Ugh, if only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope is getting any more is to keep going. And I'll be happy to back you up as we search for those answers. All we can do is see what lies ahead. All right, you guys, ready to get going? The enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on out, so stay on guard. And Zemurian Ore Shard. I think that makes 4, so we can get another character's big bad weapon.
Nice. I will be right back.
Yep. Do I want Laura or Sarah? I think I'm gonna grab Sarah's. Where are you, George? Customize weapons. Thunder and lightning. Oh wait, I need to actually craft the ore first. You don't have new armor for me, do you? I never bought the sidecar, oh no! All right, I bought the sidecar now, it doesn't matter. Motorcycle repaired. I knew the rumor circulating this place was full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was here. I'm guessing you investigated it some, then? Come to think of it, you attended Thor's. Milliam's attending now, and even Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here too? Nope, he went to school in, Liberal. No, actually. He attended a famous school over in Liberal instead. Oh, really? I guess that explains how he seemed so well informed on international affairs. He ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I've heard, he had quite the colorful life as a student. I believe he even served as the school's student council president. What? I, totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's very considerate. I got a phone call him just last night, actually. He said all of 2 sentences before hanging up, too. Trying to take things too seriously is going to have the opposite effect on what you want, you know. Just try talking to him and tell him how you feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Wow. Maybe you're right. He must have somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us. That's Lecter for you. I doubt he was even able to predict what would happen here, though. This area we're in is clearly one of the common sense where common sense rules we're used to don't apply. But you can make it through, Reen. You can overcome impossible odds so many times before. And I'll be right here with you if you overcome this one. Thanks, Claire. Glad to have you with us. I don't want to read all of these because this is the whole reason I've been avoiding playing this series on stream, is because there's so much text.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'll miss them either, so I get another save. Right here. The teleporter go. Go to floor 12. All right, if there's 16 floors, we've got 4 more.
Careful, guys.
What is my level now? 39.
Careful. This. No problem. My turn. My turn.
Oh wait, I think those things were immune to wind. Yeah, it's earth magic these suckers don't like.
Right.
Earth and space.
Great.
Leave it to me.
God, these guys are tanky. Good lord.
No problem.
Onward. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, I froze one. Nice.
Leave it to me.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
39.
I can do this.
Ooh, should have given that to Laura.
For me.
Didn't matter. Okay, it killed everything.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Shield breaker 2.
That one's gonna be a pain.
That one can be a pain. I want to do this.
Watch
Watch out. This is
Oh
a tough
boy.
one.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh wow, that did not enough damage.
Here I go.
Space, time and space magic. Okay.
No problem. Let's go.
Oh, Laura's paralyzed. Shit. Okay. Item. Hero bomb.
This is really sweet.
Radiant Lion. Is just in general.
Yeah, it's in general. I may hate Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts, but
That is really
That's
sweet.
really good. That's good.
That's what Kingdom Hearts is all about. You can put that one in chat. I don't care.
Okay.
Stop summoning your little dudes. God. Okay, note to self. These things in this dungeon are all the same on every floor. So
We made it out in one piece.
I will definitely I'm gonna want to make sure that I have some decent levels of craft points before I do some of these. Heat up, sanity, saintly force, and crescent mirror. Okay, those are okay. We level up from that. 140, yeah.
Well, my turn.
Oh god, Reen's about to die, but Dawn Slash.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Because busted super.
I'm so...
Win Sepith. All right, yeah, I should probably use one of these. How many chests we got left on this floor? We don't, so straight to the elevator we go.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, they're gray now. Uh-oh.
Right.
Level 138. Extremely weak to fire.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Oh, that one-shotted them. Oops.
Can't complain with you on my team, Laura.
Not bad. Naturally.
I've got it.
Oh, look.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, boy.
Here I go.
Use... Okay, let's use Autumn Leaf to stop that.
Here.
Overdrive with Elisa again.
Overdrive. My turn. Now's our chance.
No problem. Dance for me.
Dance, monkey, dance!
My gym partner's a monkey?
Great white. Reside in my bow.
Also, that was certainly a show.
It's way better than it had
Dance,
any right
water,
to be.
dance.
Dance, water, dance.
Dance, water, dance!
It was the show of all time.
Okay.
Bull shark, porcupine, I don't know what. Going to this school's a pain in the atom. What? I was going to say neck. Oh, that's okay then.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. An opening.
That guitar every time.
My turn. We should keep going.
Dang it. I cut it off.
All right. I have a button for you to decide whether or not you will push.
Yeah?
Press.
Cat girls become real, but they only live as long as real cats. Do you
That's
push
just
the
no
button?
Gopara. Press.
That's at least 4 times of getting your heart broken when your cat girl dies. I'd probably still press that.
Right.
You have my thanks. Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what a waste of craft points.
That one looks nasty. Try to be
Bro,
careful.
aggro somebody else. Ah.
I'm counting on you. I'll take care of this.
I get the weirdest things on my feed sometimes.
Oh, please.
I'm just gonna let Zance read this one out. Don't bother looking.
Oh boy.
Burn to ash. Fall.
I can do this.
What is this?
Rion is Brian Griffin and Sylveon's half-breed son.
What?
I get the strangest things on my Twitter feed sometimes.
Oh. Oh, I can just do that? That's mean.
Thanks.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Dang, I was not paying attention to that skill Elliot got. I can just give everybody a free super in a couple turns.
Damn. That's cute.
Granted, I had to kill a super boss to get that, but...
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Elliot, we need to give you a casting item because, like, your speed stat is abysmal late game.
Here I go.
Oh, zero. This is a cool looking regular move. Get a load of this.
How about this?
Oh, this is a bad enemy for this. Never mind. I'll show you on another enemy.
Oh, cool.
Well, like, you can, it's max range, so it doesn't matter where it is. She'll, like, teleport in front, do a 1-inch punch.
Oh, wow.
All right, now that I can do that, I'm gonna do this so you can see the Kingdom Hearts move that I just showed Jacob. He summons the final world.
Oh, damn. An organ.
Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
could you miss Angelica? She was right there. That would have been enough to give her her super. Twice even.
Hang in there! Thanks. I can do this.
Thanks. I owe you one. Just watch.
Oh dang, you know what? I'm gonna hold off another turn. 93. 98. Almost there.
Right. Keep it up. Just watch.
200.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
And nobody leveled up from that because I was goofing off.
Damn.
Do we have any more chests on this floor? One. Big snake. Ah.
Leave it to me.
No problem. Now
Leave this to me. Zero sword. Our time is now.
Let's move.
It's so funny how dumb, stupid, powerful Reem's level 3 is that the game has to think. Like, how much damage is this about to do if I skip it? I think most of the level 3s suffer from that problem. Even more so if you've got a critical on that turn.
We should keep going.
Like, not only did that just one-shot that entire group of enemies with the critical hit, if you were paying attention to the sound effect, I also froze 5 of them. Man, status effects that actually do something in my RPG? Insane. Also, damn it, Angelica, you and your innuendos.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Right?
Nice work, guys. Let's keep it up.
That's why I like SMT, especially with its party building, because buffing and debuffing is so important, because it can make or break a fight. Even with random encounters, a random encounter could just go completely south because of debuffs.
Yeah, my issue with Shin Megami is, as much as I agree that I do like how those work, I also don't like losing an entire fight because one attack missed.
True.
Thanks.
That's a little much, in my opinion. But I know the people that are hardcore into it are also very old school Dark Soulsy, where then their only retort is get good.
Let's move.
Or I could just not play your game. You enjoy it. I'm glad you do.
Hold on, there's a line from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate about that.
Of course there is. Do you just seal Sarah's spells, you dumb snake? Fine, you get the Devil May Cry move. Goodbye. This entire dungeon has kind of just been build CP and kill a character in a single hit anyway.
Watch out. Here I go.
Onward.
Paralysis 2, you are annoying.
I need to find where it is.
Right. Here I go.
And remove status effects by going into overdrive.
My turn.
Behold the edgy anime.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this.
Here I go.
Who died? No one? Oh, they hit us with anti-link. Oh, hate that.
Burn to ash.
Okay, here's the line. People will just tell you to get good, but that's a terrible suggestion. Who even listens to those people anyway?
Is it the whole line?
Okay,
Hold on.
I'm gonna.
This could be an issue. It may be wise to retreat.
Right. Let's go.
I wasn't
Okay, here we go.
strong.
Let me get the whole line here.
You have my thanks.
I'm counting on you.
Do you ever say to yourself, wow, I'm terrible, I'll never be able to take out that monster? I know some people will tell you to get good, but that's a terrible suggestion. Who even listens to those people anyway?
All right, what does this spell
I've
look
been
like?
around my fair share of elite hunters to know that you gotta know your target inside and out. I don't mean knowing their insides, that's gross. Leave that to the researchers. What I mean is study their attacks and patterns.
No problem.
That is some shade I was not expecting to see today.
The monster hunter thing or something else?
No, something else.
Green, why did you miss? You're better than that.
My turn.
No.
It's my
We should
My
keep
turn.
going.
Breeze. Really? This late? You're never giving me... I'm kind of bummed there's not an upgraded version of this. Well, then, no, this is the one that has Holy Breath as well, so you can't really get a better one. Got all the chests on this floor. One more?
This.
Oh, God.
Right.
Yeah, let's just take him out in one shot.
My clean drinks and light the way.
Goodbye.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Yeah, I see it, Sarah. Don't worry. Ooh. All right, what floor was that? 13? So now we're on floor. Oh, this is the last floor. Oh, boy.
Oh, nice. Good luck.
I'm going to go back and refill my craft points a little bit.
That's a. This one.
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, perfect. A critical hit.
You have my thanks.
And just like that, I have what I wanted.
Let's just get
Nice.
out of here.
Couldn't flee. Oh, boy.
Thanks. Let's move. We have to retreat.
My turn.
You know what? Okay, no, I was going to be like, let's not.
It may
Run.
be wise to... Farewell.
That is the only
on guard,
fight I
everyone.
have fled in this
That's
entire
no ordinary
playthrough.
foe.
Wow.
And I have a fast forward button for combat, and this is the only time enemies have taken this long to kill because super dungeon, but
Yeah.
it doesn't quite live up to Sky or Crossbell for me, but I still love the Cold Steel. Yeah, I definitely say I like Crossbell. I think Crossbell has been my favorite so far with Sky and then Cold Steel. They're far from bad, obviously. But their highs are still absolutely phenomenal. All right, let's see how much damage I can get away with dumping. I'm gonna do something cheeky.
You're just gonna dump your supers.
Sort of. So, when Reen goes edgy anime white hair, he gets a 50% attack increase. And normally you can't, it's pretty hard to be able to use that with a 200 full power super. So what I'm going to do is make sure I have Reen at that 100, pull Elliot out, use that spell that can only be used once per fight, and increase that, because going into the white hair state costs 100 to do, and if you use your super, it eats your entire bar, regardless of how much you have.
Leave it to me.
Temporarily swap out that. Crafts. We don't want to use this yet. Resident B.
Keep it up, everyone.
Neck and neck. I think I just like Estelle a tiny bit more than Lloyd. You see, like, I absolutely adore Estelle, but I think I related to Lloyd a bit more. So yeah, no, it's literally just kind of right up there on both counts. Fortuna.
Let's move.
Come on, Reen. Reen, you're better than that.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Okay. Arts, Seraphic. Let's get that full heal.
No, you don't. Thanks.
Onward. Witness the fruits of my training.
But I want you to pay attention to the damage numbers here. Because Laura also currently has a 50% attack increase as well at 200 craft points on her super, which means it does full damage. 56,000.
And that was resisted.
Uh-huh. Now I want you to pay attention to how much this is going to do. I'm not going to use the super this turn because I want the full 200. So give me, Elliot needs to go again first.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, leave it to me.
I can do this.
Anybody have debuffs? No?
Right.
All right. Temperous Roar. This is going to give everybody 100 points on his next turn. I have 30, so I can get away with this. Oh, dang it. Reen, why do you have another turn? That's annoying. You're not supposed to go next. That defeats the purpose. Dang it.
Oh, you're gonna have to use another turn.
Wait. No, I'm not. Sort of.
Kinda, yeah.
But since Elliot goes next, I can just... I still get away with what I wanted.
Hell yeah.
My turn.
Now remember, Laura did 56,000 damage. Oh, they put Elliot to sleep. That's why.
My turn.
Oops. That's annoying. Impassion.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
Okay, we can still get away with it. Blessed Arrow.
You have my thanks.
Nice. 200. There we go. 250% attack increase in anime state.
63,000. Holy.
Keep in mind, Laura's attack stat is higher than Reen's.
Woo! My turn.
I think the one thing I do definitely miss from Crossbell is the 2-character supers. Kind of like those gave a purpose, because like to being able to do something at 100 craft points without feeling like you wasted the full 200 on blowing it on an S break, but
Shatter!
oh wow. Elliot, it's time to wake up, buddy. What do you have on that? One more turn?
Burn to ash. Fall!
Only games where I felt like I never struggled. Yeah, no, it also probably doesn't help that you likely played them after Sky. You already had a very clear idea how to play those games at that point. And Crossbell doesn't do much to change the formula aside from adding the master chords in the second game. I'd imagine if you started with them, you would have struggled a bit more. But the difficulty of these games, in my opinion, has never been the appeal. Because, like, I've got a buddy who was trying to play these, and he was playing them all on Nightmare, and was complaining to me about how much time he spent grinding. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't think this is a game series I would enjoy grinding in. Especially because the first few games have a built-in level curve. Which I don't think this is a hot take. I wish more RPGs would do that. Because what this built-in level curve does is if you are below the level the game wants you to be at, everything drops more EXP. If you are above it, it drops less. So it's a very, very clear indicator on when you're under-leveled or not, so you can focus on the story while still enjoying the combat, but you can actively choose to make it harder by not fighting more enemies.
I like doing that in RPGs.
Yeah, but like the built-in system makes it very, very easy to tell if you are under-leveled or not. So you don't have to constantly worry about, wait, is this, am I good for this boss? I mean, that also makes sense. They may not have struck the balance they wanted with Sky because it was the first games like that they made. I think games in general have gotten easier over the years. You're not going to find a single Ys game in the modern era that's as hard as 3.
More so specifically, Oath and Felgana. Not 3 Wanderers from Ys.
Yeah.
You gotta be specific on that. Because if you're saying Ys 3, there's only one game that's labeled as Ys 3, and that's Wanderers from Ys.
That's the same sort of argument that some of the dumb idiots online will be like, I'm sorry, you gotta specify Dragon Quest 3. I thought you were talking about Dragon Warrior. No, I'm talking about the canonical version, you fucks. Sit back down.
Okay, but Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Warrior 3, that's just a naming difference. That's
yeah, but you know there's those people out there.
Whereas with Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys and Ys Oath and Felgana are 2 completely different games.
Yes, but 99% of people that aren't you and me who have an obsessed fascination with this are not going to play Oath like Ys 3. They're going to Google Ys 3, get linked to the Felgana page, and that's the one they'll play.
I search Ys 3 and I get Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys.
Ugh.
So your point is moot.
All right, let's see. What is the third?
I just searched Ys 3. Not any question, just Ys 3.
Okay, I still got Wanderers from Ys from that, but so I'll give you that one. But wow. Sit back down, Jay. Put him in timeout. Timeout, Jay. For 30 seconds.
Oh.
All right, what magic are you weak to? Water, really? All right, time to dump a million crystal floods on your noggin. Elliot,
Here I go.
wake the hell up.
Right.
Do it again.
Yeah, East 3 is probably, like, Wanderers from East specifically, was really easy.
Uh-huh.
This should help.
Whereas with Ofenfogana, whoo, that was tough.
I love watching people figure out that you have to use projectiles on that first boss. It's so funny to me.
Predictable. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Stagger with a melee attack. Yes, you
I've still
should.
never played the older versions of East 2 and 3. 2 specifically?
Yeah, you made 3 and 4. Yeah, you meant 3 and 4.
Oh, 3 and 4.
Leave this to me.
Do not play Mask of the Sun.
okay.
Do not listen to Zance.
Play Mask of the Sun.
Do not play Mask
both
of the
Mask
Sun.
of the Sun and Dawn
Play,
of East.
you can play
both
Dawn
them.
of East. Do not play Mask of the
No,
Sun.
no. Play both of them. I will advocate for people to play them because even if I say it's absolute shit, I still advocate people to play those games because I don't know, maybe they'll like it. Maybe they'll find something enjoyable about it that I didn't.
I have yet to meet a person who likes Mask of the Sun.
I'm gonna play DQX offline.
Okay. It's not terrible. It's just not the best version.
Yeah, no, that one doesn't make me mad the same way certain East things do. So
no, just say you're gonna play Dragon Quest 6, and I'll be like, all right, have fun. Like, there are people who like Dragon Quest 6 and 7. I do not like 6 and 7, but there are people who do. So.
All right, you know what? Fortuna. Cast on her. And then I'm going to drop an S-break on you because I stopped doing that, and it's why your HP stopped going down.
Look, a reason why I wanted to play through the older versions of East 3 and 4 was just so I could experience it and compare it to its more modern remakes.
Yeah, and see, the reason I dislike Mask of the Sun isn't for the same reasons I dislike Memories of Celceta. My opinions on Celceta are very... Let me finish. The reasons I dislike Celceta is very similar to why Zance dislikes Dragon Quest 7 and 8. It's a lot of mechanical... or not 7 and 8, 6 and 7. It's a lot of mechanical stuff that I disagree with. There's some moment-to-moment gameplay in Celceta that's absolutely phenomenal. But its overall structure, I don't like. I think the moves are too underwhelming until you get to late game. The story is... well, it doesn't have any closure because it's written in a way to go, if you like the older versions of East 4, those can still be canon to you. So it doesn't have an ending for starters. Like, ultimately, the best version of East 4 is still Dawn of East. It just has
Minus the ending.
I was about to say, it just has the really shitty non-canon ending. Because I'm sorry, Lilia, you weren't the canon love interest in your own game. But...
and guess what? Nobody is the canon love interest at all. He dies alone in the snow.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. I don't know if they're going to keep that canon. I don't think he died even. Okay, so there's specific wording. And keep in mind, it's worded this way in Japanese as well. It never says he died. It says he disappeared mysteriously. Which, yeah, semantics to a point. But do you really believe Adol goddamn Kristen is just going to die like that? I personally think whatever they do with that, they're going to do something insane at some point further down the line that covers that. And as far as the love interests go, the way I've always looked at it, and this isn't even my personal East 8 bias as much as it's literally in the novelization and several other things. Fina was kind of a first love scenario, and I think Donna's the only one he ever reciprocated, but couldn't really be with her.
Like, Fina absolutely makes sense. It just wouldn't work out because she's a goddess.
I mean, so is Donna. But,
Yeah, and so does Donna.
and that's why but
Donna doesn't even
still,
exist at the end of these things.
I still view Fina as more as that innocent first love of sorts. And no, Donna technically doesn't, but does exist. She doesn't exist to the normal thing, but even by East 9, she clearly does.
Yeah.
You know my favorite thing about East 9, though? My favorite thing. So Falcom just announced they're actually doing an East collection that has 1 through 5 of the older games.
Oh?
So 5 is getting a re-release, which is crazy. These are probably, these are obviously not in English, so do be aware of that. But that the ending of East 9, where you see all the spirits. Do you know who the dark one is? Like the purple dark spirit.
I don't.
Because idiots online will tell you it's Dark Fact.
Oh God.
And it's like, no, Dark Fact would not have encouraging words for at all. That is Stoker from East 5. I'm sorry a language barrier was in the way from you, but
I will also say this with East 5. Oh boy, is that the
oh boy, is it the first
sheep of the series?
It is definitely the first action game, and you can feel it. If you can stomach Zelda 1 and 2, you can stomach East 5.
I was able to stomach it, but oh boy,
it's weird.
Okay, I'll say this: like all the East games, I had trouble with in the combat. I got game overs a lot.
And it's
East 5, I did not get a game over once.
I got one game over because my button.
Easy.
I got one because my button mapping died in the middle of a fight. But that's the only one that happened. I will say, East 5 is definitely, as you said, the black sheep. It's weird, it's kind of janky, but that last moment at the very end of the game when the weird time pocket thing hits, ooh, that's such a good scene.
Say this, the music was bleh.
Have you heard
generic ass RPG SNES music, not East at all.
Have you heard the official remix compilation of the overworld theme for the 35th anniversary Adol Kristen album?
I have not.
Because I think a lot of it does come down to the instrumentation. It is very generic SNES. I do actually really like the house theme, personally. I actually used it in that first Ocarina of Time music mod I made. But at all.
Also, the music constantly restarting whenever you're entering in areas.
Yeah.
That was
so
annoying.
Keep in mind, I think what a lot of people forget when they're judging East 5, Falcom released, I can only think of 2 games they released on the SNES. And the code was spaghetti on both of them.
Yep, that was East 5 and Popful Mail.
And Popful Mail.
Yep. Oh, speaking of Popful Mail, I actually got someone to play it, the Sega CD version.
Yeah?
He loved it.
Ayo.
Yeah.
You should get him to play the TurboGrafx one next.
He'll just say he can't understand Japanese and just not play it.
Weak.
He's one of those kind of people. Yeah, I know.
At least he got to see Disaster Factory. All right. Here is The Field of Gale from East 5 and the 35th anniversary album that came out a few years ago. I'm assuming you have audio?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I need to give it to stream. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Aren't they in Japanese PC? You can actually play 1 and 2 on the Switch. The PC-88 versions, they were ported.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this definitely sounds better.
I'll give it a minute.
Yeah.
Because once it actually hits the chorus, you'll recognize it. that evolution there where it's just like, whoa, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I recognize it.
The whole minute and a half before it gets to it, but
Yeah. It still really does not scream East, though.
you know, it's funny because I've been thinking about it. You actually sent me that K-Bash video where he played every version of East 1.
Yes.
And he does actually mention how a lot of these different versions, especially the older ones, do not go nearly as heavy on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
So personally, this does still sound very easy to me, but also, have you heard the Castle Wallenstein mix in this album? This is another one that has like a minute and a half intro, but oh my god, it's so worth it.
Oh, here's the bell. Oh, there we go. That's good.
They have
also,
the
speaking of Velstein Castle, I really love the TurboGrafx version of it.
Okay, the TurboGrafx version has a unique bridge that no other version has, and it's crazy.
Oh, yeah, like minute and a half in.
Yeah. They also, this album, I'm going to play you two more from this album, the East 2 intro, because it has this insane drop on the loop point that's unreal. Let me find this thing.
Mark the end of the battle. I love this song. Probably my favorite track of these two.
This is, oh, dude, it's so good. I'm so sick of the Solomon Shrine when this is where the banger's at. Let's see. I'm gonna skip a little ways in. Where is it? Yeah, okay, so it like...
The piano, yeah.
No, it's after the piano. Where it slows down, but then...
Oh, nice.
I had that shit on blast in my car the first time I heard it. Goosebumps. I think the most interesting because this soundtrack is in timeline order. So like Salsetta is actually pretty early in here, and there's a couple that are placed weird, like Slow on the Waves shows up at like 6 for some reason, despite the fact that that is a 7 song originally. But I think the most interesting remix is the Ecclusian Dance. And that is because rather than whatever genre it is in Issei 8, they made it a samba. Let me find this.
Oh. Also, I just found the Genesis version of Valstein Castle.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely the same tune, but with the Genesis sound font.
All right, let's get back to this.
I love that Genesis playing.
It's so good. Not sure anything could win against us at this point. Still, with how far we've come, I would like to have expected us to be the exit by now. There's no sign of it. Maybe we need to head back for base for a while? Seems good a time as boss phase part 2. I mean, we got to the top floor, so there's gotta be. I can sense something above us. I can't sense anything threatening. This must finally be it. Well, we've come this far. Let's get moving. I'd follow you beloved kitty cats up to the end of the world. Let's go. What's the phrase? I'd follow you to hell and back. I just wish you'd stop going there. Okay. How super is this super boss? Let's not.
Please. I'll go make some food.
This is not Dragon Quest X. Does it say Dragon Quest X? Did it break? It wouldn't be the first time Twitch.
It does not say Dragon Quest X.
It wouldn't be the first
Legend
time.
of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2.
Okay. Like,
and yes, I know. Excellent is Uncle Tenkun. We know.
Welcome in, Anime Demon.
But like we'll be playing Dragon Quest X pretty soon because
in a week or so. Yeah,
up.
I mean, I'll be playing to update armor and levels if they drop any, and then of course there's the new story content a bit after. We have voice acting. Yeah, we have voice acting again. So hold on.
Okay.
What is this?
Where are we? White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
We're gonna fight whatever the heck the great power thing is again.
Find something nuts on the other side. This is it, huh? Our grand finale?
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself.
Are you kidding? I'm not changing my party comp rate.
Come to an end.
I have who I want to take. White darkness extends as far as the eye can see. Walk into it, advance.
White darkness, that sounds like an oxymoron.
A little bit. Why is everybody coming? I can only use like 5 people. Are we gonna be in the weird not Keyblade graveyard again? Yes, we are. Boundless Cathedral.
Oh yeah, excellent. At some point we should play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom again.
Probably.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Oh.
It's
a white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
No one Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential weaker. But as the Shadow Tribe, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light.
Now fight that thing again, but now it's white. Evil Okami? Loa Luciferia. Hello, now what is this? Trails of Cold Steel 2 post-game super boss.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
That thing will kill you, Toa. Step away.
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
This, no, I googled it. This is technically considered post-game. I had to check.
So if you were supposed to be sealed
This is
away,
completely optional according to everybody online. Doing it anyway.
Obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to eject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the League and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sanctum. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed, and in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth.
Is chat not displaying on stream?
I don't know. Oh, do you not have Spiritbot on?
It's on. Oh. I hadn't updated this source yet. Main with stream layout. Yeah, none of this one has hotkeys set up. That's hilarious. Chat, half of chat just hasn't been displaying all day.
Oh, fun.
Streamer, go burr.
I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial? That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
Hell yeah, Reen. Something about a bunch of guys just pulling out their weapons.
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7.
I knew I was forgetting one more thing. Said it? What did he say other than the anime speech begins?
And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of the final spirit. Then let us commence the shadow trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight and how thou shalt overcome.
Right!
This was not the music I was expecting.
It is way too calming for this kind of fight.
I mean, I get it for the theme of what they were just talking about, but it's definitely an interesting choice. God damn!
Hang in there!
Thanks. Unforgivable. Are you okay?
Wow.
Thanks. No problem.
All right, I'm not too concerned about that. All things considered, I'll just drop this. But, Elliot, I want you out of here. True armor breaker.
Shatter! They're off guard! Got you!
Oh, Jesus.
Won't give up.
150, and we are 140 something. Woo. This is not one I'm gonna have any shame. Like, I want to go to Cold Steel 3 at this point, man. I will lower the difficulty if I need to. But we are going to take this fight seriously, so...
I won't give up. Now! An opening! You have my thanks.
Elliot, get back to the back row.
Sorry, can you handle this?
You're a good boy,
Alright,
and you need your
this
HP.
You didn't see that coming. Now!
Got you!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Oh no, not that. I was not paying attention. He just got free 10% HP back. Ah.
Oh.
You are weak to higher elements or normal damage, so you won't resist. So time to start dumping this on people. Oh, I don't like that. Bye, Laura. Give her back. I don't like your stinking sucky move. At the same time. Well, it's all about that theming. There's a reason it's playing like this, and it was that hopeful tone in the cutscene, so don't worry about it. It's fine. Wow, everything about this has some insane HP on them. I think I'm 10 levels lower than everything in this fight, so that doesn't help, but...
Let's move.
No, we want overdrive for Elisa.
Come on! Leave this to me. Shatter!
Oh, did you just take Sarah? Who did you take? You took Elisa again. My God, stop taking the person I'm about to use. That's it. I'm calling the mech. I shouldn't have called the mech. I didn't have any attack points.
Burn to ash.
Yeah, drop her. Sheesh.
My turn.
What happened to Reen? Where is Reen? Did he use Vanish on Reen? Oh, that's so stupid.
Oh.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's annoying.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Vanish is 8 turns. 8 turns of Vanish.
I can do this.
8 turns?
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, do I want to use Overdrive now? I don't remember if Elliot has any decent stuff on board, so let's see. I know Elliot at least has something, so I should probably wait till Sarah's turn. I'm just gonna drop it.
Overdrive!
Funny forbidden spell. Have a sun dropped on you. 3,000. Okay, and Thunder Vortex.
Now's our chance. No problem.
Oops. Should have done that. Now I'm out of magic.
I can do this.
Item EP4. Full magic restore.
You didn't see that coming.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
Hey, you have Flare Bomb, Crystal Flood. Not a ton. Resonant Beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
My
A
turn.
little better. Oh, God. I guess I can see the comparison. This series has been going on for over 20 years, though. I promise you, as much as I have a soft spot for Sword Art, the writing in this is infinitely better.
I can do this. Let's go.
My
Okay,
turn.
our boy is back.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he summoned his little goons. Okay, I didn't see that.
No, you don't.
It's gonna be a problem. What's the easiest way to get rid of those? Probably this. They might actually die with this. Nope, goons still have half HP. Sarah's got a crit this turn.
Leave it to me.
He vanished Reen again, you little bastard.
Time to try this one. No, you don't.
Sarah, you're better than this. I don't like that. Oh boy. Pay attention to those HP values. Is that a full heal or a defense up?
I can do this.
Okay, there's Reen again. Don't know where you went. Sarah got eaten. I wonder, is this like the original fight where every time I'm hitting you with a big move, you're eating my guy? Is that what's happening? Am I making the mistake of having Reen do my big damage and then I just lose him for 3 turns? Actually not push the fast forward button this time and find out. Bring back Sarah. Thank you.
Right.
All right, Reen has not been vanished, so it is not that.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Oh, of course you have instant death, you bastard. Who are you taking? You just took... Oh, God. Can you not take my healer?
My turn.
Drop her. Drop her. Put her down.
Fall.
Okay. You didn't see that coming.
My turn.
Do it. There we go. Put her down. Gonna say that should have been enough damage to put down Elisa. She get Doreen, yeah. Woo. Do it again. Doing that again, are we?
Bring it on.
Who are you killing? Somebody's dying this turn. I think Elisa's only used her free res once? I should be able to shut this down.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Got. I can do this. Leave it to me. Now. Gotcha.
Nope, spell's still going off. All right, that's both of Elisa's auto reses, and that is a problem. God, you get so many moves. I miss the old Orbital system because I would confident I would have several time abilities that could slow this jerk down already, but I have to actively build around that.
Bring it on. Now. Right.
Okay, Arts, Seraphic Ring. Don't target Elisa, please. Oh God, doesn't matter. Full party res, eat shit.
You have my thing.
Let's move.
Calculated.
Apparently the Strive source code leaked?
Yes. Oh, you insta-death, Laura?
Strong enough.
No problem. Darkness activate. Leave it to me.
Yo, just a heads up from someone who works in IT and computer networking. You might want to uninstall Guilty Gear Strive sooner rather than later. If you go online, there's a very high probability you'll end up having to play Season 4 Guilty Gear Strive. Which isn't quite a virus, but it's almost just as bad.
Wham. Okay.
Dance for me.
Alice, if she wasn't edgy in SMT.
Reside in my mode.
Because her unique skill is die for me.
Oh. Oh, that's good. None of you get to use arts now, you little shits.
I'm counting on ya.
I'll I'll try at least.
All right, Elliot.
Arcus activate.
You don't get a turn for like 5. Oh, he's taking my boy. You piece of garbage. Give me back my boy. Laura can't do anything. Purgatorial Flame. This is annoying. Did they... He vanished Elliot. That's going to be a problem. Talk about a Phoenix boat, yeah. Is Elliot back? Elliot is back. No, get Kingdom Hearts. What is your purpose? You revive the party.
Pure breath of the goddess.
By playing the mad organ.
Yep.
Reside in my music and heal my friends.
Then cast Trinity.
You have my thanks.
Stop doing all cancel, you bastard!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I think I die here.
Lo-fi girl name reveal?
I think I die here.
You die.
Yep,
You're
because
dead.
it took green.
Party was wiped out.
Woo! Watch out! This is a tough.
Sorry, Lo-fi girl got a name reveal.
Yes.
Are you fucking me? Okay.
I started. It's basically White Wind. Oh my god.
Hope you brought healing.
Oh no, I will be able to like I could technically heal everybody this exact moment, but I'm going to see what Elisa's cast time is going to be before I do.
Not here.
She gets to move before the enemy does. Okay, cool.
Shoot.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Elliot on the field for a minute.
This is nothing.
Shatter.
Look at one stage of lowering the enemy's difficulty, how much HP I've already taken. They want to make sure you can beat the game. If you want the challenge, it's absolutely there. Otherwise... Want to go back and play Sega Shining Force, both 1 and 2. Oh, those are good. My Sega RPG of choice is Skies of Arcadia, but...
And my Sega RPG of choice is Phantasy Star.
Yes.
Let's go.
Which I would highly recommend Phantasy Star and the Millennia.
Put
Absolutely
Laura
fantastic
down,
RPG.
you
One of
bastard.
the best on the Genesis.
Lol, I like how he had to spit her out immediately. That's funny. Dang it, I was hoping. Elliot, why is your cast time so slow? You're better than this. Where's the big guy?
Also, I will say this, excellent. If there's any Phantasy Star game that you really should play, Phantasy Star 4. Easily.
Oh, he hit me with the Vanish again. I think I hate that. I have not had to build around Vanish the entire game, so of course the super boss decides to have it.
Yep.
You know what's funny? I think Sarah's the only character who has a piece of equipment on with anti-vanish. Okay, you know what? I want your little turd nuggets out of here. Mom said it's my turn on the super boss.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Does your main look like discount cheat Dante for a moment there? Green? Can we not live in a world where a swordsman has a red jacket and is immediately called a Dante knockoff?
To be fair, he did get the white hair.
Sorry, can you handle
He didn't
this?
get the what?
All right, let's get this
He
started.
did
Oh,
get
the
the
white,
white
the
hair.
white hair. Yeah, okay, you know what? That one's fair. That one's not even, like... White-haired anime boy was a cliche long before Dante, though.
However, this does mean On the VOD thumbnail, you can put featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
You say that like I'm going to VOD this.
You could.
I mean,
just for that gag, you could.
Lol.
Okay, I know this is completely unrelated, but this is just something stupid I just read. Apparently in Vermont, it's illegal to strip down in public, but if you left your house or car or place of employment already naked, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Alright, what?
Sorry, everyone.
Insta-death can
Vermont,
kiss
are you
my
okay?
ass.
My turn.
Bro, can I have my turn, please? All right. Hopefully, Elisa should get to go. Earth Cleaver. Can I take out as many of you as one shot as possible, please? Thank you.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
All right, Elisa's turn, please. Thank you.
Here I go.
Overdrive.
Proper. Thank you.
I can do this.
Who got banished? Both of them? Oh, my lord. Item. You know what? This is literally the super boss. Zerum powder. Come here, Reen.
Thanks.
Kick him in the balls.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
8 leaves, 1 blade form. Termination slash.
He does get the Virgil slash as well.
Yep. Again, though, like, that's just anime cliche 101.
I won't lose.
Virgil's not special. Sephiroth did it first.
I'm just getting warmed up.
And he did it while giving you a pair.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Shall I give you despair?
No problem.
I still can't get over the shall I give Smash despair is an
Leave it to me.
actual official Sephiroth line.
Now's our chance. And
Oh, he's got a crit. I don't like that.
Was so goddamn good.
It's insane how good that trailer is.
Like the moment that the orchestra kicked in, it's like, holy shit, it's
It's
Sephiroth!
not even the orchestra. It's that first goddamn note. My mother, of all people, my mother was watching that trailer.
Yeah.
Like, when she came by the living room when that aired, and even she knew. She's like, "Wait, Sephiroth?"
leave it to me.
One of the most iconic final boss tracks of any RPG.
Stop calling your
still
little
think-
fucking
I
minions.
would not say.
Here we go.
I would not say that One Winged Angel is Nobuo Uematsu's magnum opus. I think Dancing Mad is, but it.
My blade will cleave
One Winged
ignorance
Angel
and
is
light
just
the
so
way.
iconic.
Yeah. Weapons, powers. Yeah. Honestly, I think Green, as far as his visual design goes, is the most generic looking of the Trails series protagonists. Because Estelle, for example, uses a bow staff, and there aren't anime protagonists that use bow staffs very often.
Yeah.
And then Lloyd uses
I
tonfas.
leave this to you. I'll try at least. Time to
Need to
begin.
be added to mainline Monster Hunter.
Yeah, please.
Thanks.
Give me my aerial
Like
dual
the
blades,
one-
you cowards.
Like the one cool thing from Frontiers that actually would work in mainline.
Sarah, why did you not counter that? You have a gun. Green, damn it. Get rid of the
Like,
ads.
would Tonfas make Hammer more
No
pointless than
Tonfas
it
in
already
mainline.
is?
No you in mainline.
Like, from what I've heard, Hammers are very underperforming in Wilds.
Oof. When is Alicia's turn? Not for a minute, because I've got dummies on the screen. Can I have Alicia's turn, please, before you do something stupid? Now watch, he's gonna suck up Alicia this turn. Nope. Yup. Nope. Okay, where did Sarah go? She's still over there? Cool. Seraphic Ring. Bring my boy back.
Thanks.
Oh, for the love of God. Straight to purgatory.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
I am so close to having another overdrive, and I can deal a shit ton of damage in a turn or so. In fact, I could have probably gotten it there if I used the combined technique. Oh, God.
I messed up.
No problem.
They are still vanished.
But yeah, I'm looking at what would be the best weapons when it comes to damage-wise in Monster Hunter Wilds.
I think I'm dying here again. I think this is it.
Damn.
Maybe.
Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
I might be able to take out some ats with Laura here real quick, but I don't think this is going to do enough.
Nope.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, excellent. Take a guess. What would you say is the best weapon in Monster Hunter Wilds?
I don't give a shit what the best weapon is.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't care. You care what weapon actually is fun for you to play.
I am never going to tier list, but if I had to guess,
I know.
It's probably still longsword because it's been busted as shit for years.
Longsword and bow.
How'd I
I
know?
said longsword and dual guns, but
Bow. No Tonfas in melee? No. We want Tonfas in melee.
Longsword and dual guns, you get Ghostwalker.
Change game mechanics again? I did. And I will say what I said again. The problem Nintendo has with them is not that it's a Pokemon clone. It's that it's a Pokemon clone that's now owned by Sony.
Oh yeah, Pocket Pair is owned by Sony.
Here we go.
That's true.
Stop vanishing, my dudes! I'm getting very tired of you vanishing, my dudes!
Look.
And now Reen's confused. Oh my lord.
I am annoyed by... Because here's the thing when it comes to Nintendo, and how I approach talking about the company in various different ways. Nintendo, the developers, I'm perfectly fine with. And I love the games that they make. Nintendo, the legal team, I have issues with.
Nintendo as a corporation side, I have issues with.
Yeah. Especially their legal side, which I am very annoyed by.
Why do the minions have
When
so
it comes
much
to,
HP?
like,
There's the
because
vanish!
Yeah. Because I always find it's so annoying when people try to lump Nintendo
Physical
as
guard?
an entire
Oh, you bastard.
grouping.
Let's go. Stay with us.
Because you can like part of a company, but just like another part of it. You don't have to lump it all together as one big thing. Like I like Nintendo as like the game developers.
Right.
I like the consoles. I like their
Oh,
games.
wait, Elliot got vanished. He has no MP. All right, you know what? Do I have Zerum powder? Does this 100 HP technically use on Elliot? Now eat my organ, you son of a bitch.
You have my things.
Like, actually, an example of me being, like, a Nintendo fan, but of a fan of the developers and not the company, or not the corporation, is I got the Switch, too. Like, I pre-ordered it.
Yeah. I should have given Reen back the gladiator belt for this fight. One of the things this thing is really missing is the retry and prepare.
Nostalgia is definitely another thing on that, yeah. I grew up with Nintendo. But and also when it comes to other consoles, it's like I didn't grow up with Sega consoles, and yet I love stuff like the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast.
Bye, Elliot. Again.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn.
Leave this to me.
All right, items.
I would say, like, Nintendo at least has one thing that the other competition does not.
No problem.
Games.
Laura and Elliot are here.
On that, X-Men?
Huh? What, did they have games? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean wiped out? Freaking Elisa's fine. He sucked
no,
Elliot.
there was vanish. There was 2 vanishes. That was another vanish.
Fuck this.
Not here.
Sork is asking the real questions in his server. Is a turtle without a shell naked or homeless?
All right,
This doesn't look too good. Sorry, can you handle this?
I answered yes.
I am so pissed at that one. Oh my, not even the turtle, that death. I'm actively pissed at that death.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Right.
All right, let's see. We have dropped the difficulty twice now, so I am genuinely curious at this point, because I just want to go to bed. How much damage is this going to do? You son of a bitch. I want to start Cold Steel 3, thank you. That's where the crossbell stuff happens. Get hit by the next one. Boom, 75% of your HP is gone, you bastard. Had a Sega console, and the console wars were fun back in the day. I'll admit they're fun, but console exclusivity is, in my opinion, for the better, dying.
Except for Nintendo with Nintendo.
Yeah, but
Nintendo's never gonna give up their exclusives. Let's be real.
They actually have exclusives I don't like. I'd actually pay to have
because they
though.
make unique hardware.
That's how you have
But
to.
like,
okay, yeah, no, that's the only justification you should have.
So Microsoft raising the prices of the Series X. Why? What is the reason to buy a Series X? I have a Series X. I rarely touch it. I touched it like a couple of times. Once to play some like Xbox games off of Game Pass, and then Sonic Unleashed. I haven't touched it in like 2 years.
I don't know why Xbox willingly gave up we're the budget option. Why? Why did they give that position up? That is such a good position to have.
Especially nowadays.
I know. It's like, hey, you wanted the Series X? Get a Series X in Game Pass, and you can play a ton of crap.
Get it now before the pricing.
A Series S, rather, not a Series X.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That would run you under like $400 usually.
Yep.
And now,
thanks.
They just completely gave up the excellent position they had, and it's.
My turn.
In my opinion, the industry is crashing for the better.
Yes. Yeah.
Can the economy follow suit, please?
Especially the AAA.
Housing specifically, please.
Oh my god. I'd like
to move out at some point.
I am really excited for the day that the AAA gaming space just crashes because nobody is buying these bloated games anymore.
I can't believe out of all the things I've heard this week, it was EA of all companies that was like, yeah, we're not raising our prices to 80.
Yeah.
There's something wrong when EA is not being
Heartbreaking.
the
Person you despise made a valid point.
There's something wrong when EA is not being the greedy one.
Yeah.
I can do this.
All right.
Now's our chance.
Now let's seal all of their spells if they're not going to die in one hit.
Like,
None
the
of
issue that I have with current AAA games is there's too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah. Budgets are so overbloated. It's
And there's too many people working on projects.
projects
So,
are like
as an example,
ballooned and so
let's give a very recent example between Ubisoft and the company that made Clair Obscur. So, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the credits for that is 2 hours long.
That's
2 hours
it's
long.
skippable, right?
Yes.
Good. God.
But if you watch it in its entirety, it is 2 hours long.
That's
This
bonkers.
is a reminder that the credits for Kingdom Hearts 2 are like 5 minutes.
God.
And for Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, 7 minutes.
Here's one of those things where I get to go again, where Falcom has a total of 66 employees, which means maybe 30 of them are actually programmers. And they've been pumping out fantastic games like what we're playing right now for over 30 years.
I can do this.
Monolith Soft only has like 300 employees or just over.
Mm-hmm. Who are you vanishing? Nope, you're taking
And
a
they're
person.
and they're pumping out stuff like Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Sandfall Interactive, that's who made Clair Obscur.
Monolith has like quickly shot up to being one of my favorite developers.
I've noticed.
Oh, absolutely.
Like it's kind of funny. I was thinking about it earlier today, and I'm like, there's a good chance it may overtake Kingdom Hearts in my mind.
I'll try at least.
That's both not and oh god, Elliot, my boy.
I'm blaming
I
the
left you
Kingdom
dead.
Hearts drought on that, but
Leave this to me.
I left Elliot as death's door.
I am mostly blaming the Kingdom Hearts content drought on that, but the fact that I considered it is like, that's saying something. Kingdom Hearts has always been my favorite thing.
No, don't freeze, Elliot. You whipping out a new status effect you didn't have in the last 5 go at the last minute, huh? Okay.
Yes. It's Super Boss is kind of its thing.
I'm aware.
Descend Heartless Angel.
My turn.
Ugh. Laura, you have good movement options. Can you reach Elliot? Yes, you can. Stand up, dummy.
Thanks.
I need you to boost everyone's CP over 100.
Strong enough.
Now I need you to just bring them back alive. Oh, god damn it. Ugh.
But yeah, the fact that Clair Obscur sold over 2 million copies now at a price point of $50.
That just came out of nowhere.
It says a lot.
Who did that eat? What am I trying to do here? Okay.
You know what my biggest concern is? Some of
What?
my biggest concerns are when we get companies just bought up by the big 3. Like the fact that FromSoft was published by Sony, or purchased by Sony rather.
Well, no, they weren't purchased by them.
Pretty sure they were.
Who?
No.
Who purchased by who?
FromSoft? No. FromSoft is not purchased by
Sony was talking about trying to, but they did not happen yet, no.
Yeah, because there's a FromSoft game that's releasing exclusively on
No, they
Switch.
have a big stake in it though. They own about 10% of the company.
A contract. They had like a pretty big contract with them.
Can they let Bloodborne out of the PS4 hell that it's stuck in currently?
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
I'd like to play that at more than 30 FPS.
Who did you just take, you bastard?
Okay.
Reen
Gaming
again.
dealer.
Oh my god. Leave
Yeah.
Reen alone!
No.
They're not immune. I can't abuse Sarah's master quartz right now because she doesn't have anything other than wind magic, which they're all fucking okay. These guys are fine, but you're immune to. Who is she linked with at the moment? Laura has 31. You don't have an attack version, and you're still in the casting phase. All of these assholes get to do their turn before you do.
You like playing the game?
If you put anything in there, I'm going to reject it right now.
Do you like playing the game?
They just, you did not just.
You're right, I didn't.
Not that.
I'm trying to make a joke.
I'm not letting you make the joke. I'm gonna deny the Duolingo request.
I'm not gonna do a Duolingo.
He's making a joke about the enemies not allowing you to play the game.
Yeah.
And they all just did a physical guard. I'm gonna fucking die again because
The
everybody
joke was going to be. The joke was going to be, do you like playing the game? You're supposed to say yes, and I'm gonna say, too bad, they're not gonna let you.
I think Reen's gonna die via. Wow, that's game. Again. Fuck this boss, dude. I know it's a super boss, but actually, fuck this boss.
My turn. Time to begin. You have my
All right, this is retry 4. How much easier did you just become?
My turn. My turn.
Actively pissed. I just want to start the next game, not do dumb post-game things. That is not well balanced. I wish it had an option to freaking change my equipment in between, because I want to give Reen back the gladiator belt so he can actually move more frequently.
Sorry, can you handle this? All right, let's get this started.
Need to come back. I mean, to be fair, this thing is 10 levels above me. So, like, I technically should have done a bit of a grind, but everything else before this boss, I was above level 4. So it's my favorite thing, where it's random difficulty spike. This series does not have a lot of those, so that's a little bit frustrating.
Yeah, Falcom's usually really good with keeping the level curve pretty reasonable.
And it's like, when it comes to Falcom especially, I've done freaking Ys 8 on its infinity difficulty, which you can only unlock in a New Game Plus.
My turn.
All of Donna's section was level 99. She was still level 66, and I still beat it. So, like, granted, that's an action RPG. This is not. But this is the most annoying I've ever found a Trails boss to be.
Is the boss named Zord?
No. I said a Trails enemy, not an RPG enemy. Reen has been vanished.
I still find
Jesus
it kind
Christ.
of funny how tilted you got at Zord.
Zord pissed me off. Okay, again, in my personal opinion, good game balance design should never be taking mechanics away from the player. I don't think that's good design if you take away something the player's been learning to use and then say, figure out how to do it without it. Then what was the point of fucking teaching me to use it if you're just going to get rid of it out of nowhere?
Although, I do like super bosses with a very unique gimmick, where it's more of a puzzle that you need to solve.
That's great. I love that too. This is not a puzzle. This
Yeah,
is
I
hit
know
it
that.
till it dies.
Yeah. Like, a super boss that I absolutely love, Final Fantasy VII, the Ruby weapon.
This is I
I
went in here
love
with
Ruby weapon.
This is I went in here with equipment ill-suited for a boss I've never fought before and couldn't know, and now I'm beating my head against a wall. And I'm too stubborn to leave and come back. Reen is still vanished because Christ almighty.
Okay.
You know what? Fine. Fortuna. Items, EP charge 3.
Thanks. No problem.
Onward.
All right, Rena's back. Cool. Here's the plan. We're not gonna bother doing the Elliot thing because his casting time is so goddamn slow with that super spell that he'll never get it out. So,
Here I go.
Reen, can you not miss on the super boss, please?
Stay
now Reen's asleep. Oh, now he's not asleep. Cool, but he is also blind.
No, you don't. I can do this.
And they just vanished Reen again. Christ almighty.
Okay. I can do this.
Give me back Reen.
Onward.
Like, you can tell how different this is now that the difficulty's dropped a couple times, because I would not be using regular attacks like this. But at this point, I'm just ready to be done, so I do not give a fuck.
My turn.
Group up and hit it till it dies.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
I swear to God, if you vanish Reen before this next turn, I'm going to fucking lose it. You have Kira. Yes, you do.
My turn.
Featuring Dante from Devil May
My
Cry.
turn.
Items. Zerum capsule.
Yeah.
Please sit your jolly white ass down.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
And then he's like, vanish, bitch. No, it didn't work? Okay, cool.
Wasn't strong
Did
enough.
kill Laura, though.
My turn.
Sarah's at 200. Go. Take away your power-ups. Enraged me. Yeah, that is a little annoying.
Well, I'm gonna be heading off. You have fun with this final boss. I'm getting tired.
I'm hoping he dies in this next move. I think he might, but he also just activated a buff. He's dead.
Look, GG. Enjoy the ending. Goodbye.
Art reverb joke.
Man, that was not worth the extra 4 hours.
But is it canon?
Knowing Trails, probably.
That is the real question with the
With
optional
how
boss areas.
seamlessly it went into this, I didn't know this was optional until I was Googling about it. Like, there's no 3 weeks later or back to normal. It literally just continues as if the game was still going.
Huh.
Bacchius, you actually would have been great for that fight because you have an ability that forces turn advantage.
We did it.
I say I know for next time, but I'm probably not going to replay this series from start to finish for 20 years. It's too long to justify doing it again anytime soon.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
No, I didn't. I died
So
3
that's
times
it, I
and lowered
guess.
the difficulty.
Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? wrong with me. I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I... It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Well, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad. Yeah, that goes for us too.
This means literally nothing to anybody but me right now.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end. There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too.
Yeah, you're right.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
No, don't do that. No. Ah, my heart. Ah. Clip button isn't working because I have another program open.
Unfortunate. I guess you just have to kill it again.
Yep. I mean, at that point, I have no shame with
Oh,
this.
that's like Persona!
Shut the fuck up.
I had to make a joke, okay?
Oh.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Elliot, I say this as your friend. That hat is doing you no favors.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
Your parting need not be forever.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
I like how everybody gets their casual outfits back and then, oh, wait. Okay, no, because Laura and Elisa were in my party. So some of them get their casual outfits back and then the other ones don't.
But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings. I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year, thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
What happened after Dark Road?
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
Oh,
So we decided to
know
surprise
how
you.
he's young Xehanort.
Yes.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end.
There's nothing mature about you, Sarah. Like, there's a scene where they're making fun of the fact that she's late 20s and single. Try not to relate, both you and I, Jake. But, like, an unintentional joke about her becoming, like, the lonely cat lady. They weren't even insulting her anymore. They were insulting somebody else, but every comment they make can be applied to Sarah. And when she points it out, one of the character goes, "She caught so many strays, she doesn't even need to go pick up the cats."
Oh.
It's like, oh shit.
I would say that was a stray, but no, that was directed.
Yeah. The last one, it's like, ooh.
You
That'd be
lost sight of
sensei, not
both
senpai.
cool and mature a long time ago.
Yep.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Do we get a second credits roll, or is it just going to be save your clear data? Oh no, it's gonna be the pre-rendered video. That's always weird when they...
because the resolution dropped.
Yeah, I know. Like, we made this an engine, but saved it as a video file for some reason.
My squeaky gamer chair keeps picking up on my mic.
They still haven't told me why you're staying behind, Reen.
He's the protagonist. He has to be mysterious
Well,
and
I know
separated from everyone else.
I
just
know
to
he
set up for the
becomes.
sequel.
I know he becomes an instructor in the 4th game, but like, I don't know. I think he's intentionally holding himself back a grade, maybe, because of the fact that Sean Shiplock, because he missed a bunch of his later classes while doing government shit. So, but I don't know exactly what he's doing. Guess I'll find out. You sick again? What's up? The audio fucky? StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded? What the hell? Whatever that means, StreamerBot. Oh. What is this? Is this the tease for 3?
more credits.
Oh, the photographs. Okay. Where are they now sort of thing, or at least for the next however in between times of this game and the next. Back at the Rhineford Company. Night weekend. Need something to make an... Oh, dude, yeah, food time. For sure. Ooh, Machias is with Elliot is interesting. Well, I guess they live down the road from each other, but...
I went to make food like an hour ago.
Yeah. This is a series I'd highly recommend, Skullbox. Just be aware, if you ever pick it up, the series does not end. There's 13 games in this series right now, and they're all 70-hour RPGs.
Are you on game 2?
This is game 2 of Cold Steel. So overall, this is game 7.
Why did you subject yourself to this?
Because I'm out of other Falcom games to play.
Of course you are. Of course it's because it's a Falcom game.
It's like, so the only reason I didn't start Trails sooner is because Trails fans online are really, really annoying. And I had a bunch of them come into my chat during my E-Series replay and be like, you should play the better games. And it was like, you know what? Just for that, I'm going to put it the fuck off. And I do kind of regret that because this series does indeed surpass the hype. But also, like, guys, come on. East and Trails are fantastic for different reasons. You don't need to compare the two. They're literally called internally sister series. They're made to be played together, not apart. Stop fighting wars that don't matter.
If I had a nickel for every fan base that picked a fight that didn't need to be fought.
Yeah, I'd be a rich man.
I would be a very rich man.
But yeah, so to go over it for chat, I guess. The series consists of 13 games at the moment. There is Trails into the Sky. So all of these fall under the moniker of Legend of the Heroes. And then you have Trails into the Sky, Trails into the Sky 2nd chapter, Trails into the Sky 3rd. Then you have the Crossspell games, which is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Then you have Cold Steel, which consists of Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4. Then you have Trails into Reverie, and then Trails to Daybreak, Trails to Daybreak 2, and it's not in English yet, but Trails Beyond the Horizon. Ooh, wait, does Phoebe become a bracer if she's hanging out with Sarah and Toval? Because Sarah's going back to being a bracer. Oh, and they're also releasing a remake of Trails into the Sky later this September. What the hell? All right, well, due to that Guilty Gear code leak, I think I just had the ending of the anime spoiled. Thanks, Twitter. Okay, I did see this image online. I like this image a lot, actually. Too bad my screenshot button doesn't work.
Unfortunate.
But you know what does work?
Steam background recording.
Steam background recording.
Indeed. How much have you got saved?
I think I have it up. I gave it a shit ton of space, so like, I should be able to
Isn't it so handy that they added that? I'm so glad they did. There you go. That was your image.
Yep.
The,
We're
the
playing
one that's
Legend
not
of
in an
Heroes.
angle.
But while this game may be over, Erebonia's story is only just beginning. It's been 160. It's been 160 hours. Erebonia only has 2 more games, and I think Reverie, but I'm not 100% positive what... I know Lloyd's in Reverie. I don't know everything about it, though, because I've been avoiding spoilers. Okay, yep. Here's the clear data. Return to title screen. Memories mode is now unlocked. This allows you to rewatch movies and final bonding events. Access it by selecting system, then memories from the title screen.
Oh, so theater mode.
Pretty much. New title screen, of course.
I both like and hate new title screens as a bonus for beating the game.
Oh no, this game has its title screen. Oh, Crow, no, come back! He was there in the back and faded away. This game gets a new title screen with every chapter.
See, I like it and hate it because it's really cool when it happens. But it makes it really hard to not spoil things.
Yeah, and this was the one I was joking about, if you remember, all the way back when I started it, when you were in call and Reedon was just unconscious in the crater. This is the same game.
That was like a week and a half ago.
Yes.
It's time to stop.
Okay, so there's several movies you can rewatch here.
Take a break.
I have been playing this series since I went and looked at the first achievement in Trails in the Sky to get a decent idea when I started. December 22nd, 2024.
Take a break.
I ain't burnt out yet.
Take a break before you burn out.
I mean, the fact that Trails 3rd didn't burn me out, nothing's gonna.
I mean, to be fair, you did just reach a good stopping point, so...
Speaking of stopping, this is where we're ending stream today.
This is my unsubtle way of telling you, go start Xenoblade 2.
No promises. The next game is the one I've been trying to get through since they cliffhung me 2 games ago. Anyway, chat, I will see you next time, probably this weekend. Until then, stay excellent.
Be around.
That is the wrong source. There is no Elgato. Love it when that happens.